Hello, hello. Good time of day, everyone. So, today is going to be a little more speed running of pixels and rigging on this glorious, somewhat cold chocolate discount eve. As we know, tomorrow is National Chocolate Discount Day, which I implore anyone to partake in. So, without further ado, let me hit the button. Mail on stream. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. Ah, crap, I forgot to actually preempt half of this. 1 second while I open up a million things. My bad. Program folder. Nope, not this one. My streaming one. A Sprite. Portable. I will always say A-Sprite is very good. If you get it off Humble Bundle, they will give you the Steam key as well as a portable version that you can continuously download. Now, let me get some things open up. So today I am doing yet another Achi fan model because I seemingly like working off Achi. So, refer stream. Since today is Valentine's Day and vaguely related nurse stuff is Valentine's Day things, I'm going to do an Achi nurse. Or, well, you'll see. Let me just get up the normal references, and then I have a few others saved for today. Still in here? They're still in here. There we go. Oh, wow, I tried to load these up because I put a 1 and a 2. So Achi said she had wanted a military nurse uniform, or military medic uniform. So I did a little hunting around for a few various things of female military uniforms and nurse uniforms. Let's see, I should still have that one. Like these ones from World War I. And these from World War II will give me something to work with for all this. Is it the 4th one I've done on stream? There's the original one that I took about 10 hours on. There was the gesture one. I'm sure there's one more floating about in there. But no, I mean like Nurse Valentine's. It fits in my head. Anyways, what else was I going to pull? So I was thinking of mostly going with the white sort of outfit. I'm not sure if I'm going to have the proper cap, like the nurse cap, or an actual sort of, like, I don't know what type of hat this is, technically. Either way. But this is definitely going in there, because I liked this. And and as long as I think if I keep it a white scheme, I should be able to work with most of it. But yeah, pencil skirt. Maybe a little bit of pleats in there, like these ones. And I think we should be good. Anyways, since we're working at the 64 head size scale, I am going to make it at that. So 7 across, give me a little room to work with. 64 times 8. Do I need extra up or down? Sorry. Throat, please. No, I do not need extra up or down. So there we go. Get the grid up. And because of that, I have a new, improved Speedrunner VTuber version 2 to work with. Now, I've decided to dice it up a little bit more, and I finally moved the head stuff to the start. Either way, let's begin with the silhouette. And I hit the button, I think it's just one. It is one. This is 64, right? This is 64. Boop, boop. As usual, just get in the head. Now, one thing I need to think on is how I want to do Achi's hair, as Achi has, you know, the twin drills. Probably going to try and keep them like that. But we'll see. And I think today, to try to just speed up a bit more, while it is funny and all, I might just draft everything straight to the layer and not have, like, effectively a nude one. I know. Disappointing. And I can't put down any sort of, like, band-aids or anything. But in the need for time, I think that'll have to do. Also, I have to put her in a lab coat because that's going to be a thing. So I'm going to have the base layer of this rough to figure out the silhouette. And then I'm going to have the lab coat put over it because that's going to need to be removable. It's probably going to be 4, maybe 5 layers, either way. There we go. Whoop. I just wish I had one without the jacket on it. Let's just try to get in there. She doesn't exactly have wide shoulders. Once again. They're probably going to have a smaller neck in the end, but we'll get there. Boop, boop, boop. Now, my throat does not like me today. Now, as for sort of stance, I am not sure exactly what to do. Achi kind of has a normal A stance going on, the standard VTuber A. What I mean by that is head, arms, legs, as opposed to T, where, you know, T is like arms out. And I think I is like, you know, arms like straight up and down. But I might be wrong on the I one, but it works for the letter theme. Anyways. Well, if we're going with pencil skirt, that would be legs very much close. So I think we'll go with that. No sort of power stance going on. Oops. Okay, about here. No pigeon. Well, maybe a bit of pigeon toeing, just as a treat. Whoop. And my eraser tool is still set up like that from last time. As for shoes, I guess we're going to standard high heels. They are kind of dress shoes. Oh, these ones aren't. No, we're going to this. We're going to this. Okay. Not that I could draw it properly, but we're going with it. Let's have it go down here, go up. They're still heeled shoes, but they aren't completely open. Those knees are wrong. Boop, 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 boop. Is this 6? Yeah, that's 6. Around here. Well, they wouldn't have much of a calf up there, so it would be more... Go down. The calf would be here, and then going in like that. And just quick arm. Just to say we got it. Now, the tail, I think I'm going to make white, but largely going to be the same, which means pain. It always means pain. But you get used to it. Hip should be about up there. So, basic body. Need to figure out how I'm going to have curls, because I probably could change something about the hair. How the sleeves are going to go. Almost want to do this. I have thoughts. So... we have the curls kind of like, you know, down here. And maybe could have, you know, basically pigtails. I know not exactly an older style, but, oops. Nobody cares. It just needs to be cute at the end of the day. And if the hat is going, like, you know, up here, would I be able to do a small version of that? Or at least a little bit of bunching? Her hair isn't like that. Her hair has a wide right sweep. Part is on the right and then the hat goes down. Helps if I have that turned on. So if we put a hat on. Might go with just nurse's cap. Maybe might just still go with nurse's cap. It's the more traditional thing we're doing, but... yeah, we'd have to have some front curls down here, I think, for it to look. But I think I'll try this today. I mean, I don't want to just make... I mean, I pretty much do, but I don't want to just have it be pure clones all the time. Oh, wait, I can actually also do... okay. The vision. So we have a bunch of curls on this, and then we have, you know, it go down like it usually does for twin drills, but they are more on the lower side of her hair. I don't know how to explain it without doing it. I think we'll go with that, and we'll go with a mild Florence from Girls Front. 1 second. This is a good ref. I could probably do it, and it also helps that she is, you know, a nurse doll. I mean, they're probably more in the harm assist category. Probably won't go this extreme, but definitely think I can steal from that. Then we have the curls that kind of cascade down of her here. I think this might be a little much. Just taper that down. And then we have, you know, snake tongue. Oh wait, try to keep it a little short. She isn't exactly long hair. Okay. Also, welcome to the stream, though I did say snake. Okay. Also, if you haven't noticed, she does have a very mild hair wing going on here. It's on both sides. Always pay attention to that. Maybe you can say that's a sized up of it. But let me just also put in marks here to just show that this is supposed to be like curls going cascading down. Something like that. Okay, anyway, this is rough. I'm going too hard on it, so I'm going to... Actually, let me grab this G, push this down here, turn off continuous, go boop. Push this to almost black. So this is how I can actually, like, you know, leave it on. And drop this, like, down here. Okay, merge that down. It's good enough for rough. I'll fuss with it later. But as for jacket... Whoop, Ralphie. Use this. Is that full down? I want to say that's more this. Now come out. Oh! That could be fixed. Did I stretch this out? 1 second. Let me, what? There we go. I probably, increased the Y on here. And then we have the little ascot-like thing here. This goes out. So we're going to need cuffs. Say cuffs right about here. Boop, boop. Turn that back on to continuous. Wouldn't exactly get a lot of chest out of it. Either way, let me... I think I said I was going more than 2, but... I think the buttons should also be on here. They are pretty prominent on this one. So these will be slightly off-center. Is this the right side? That is the right side. Okay. And then the skirt would start about here. Actually, maybe a little lower. And remember, I'm going to be keeping this actually in a white style. I mean, it's Valentine's Day nurse thing. That is the feel I'm going for. And so this will hug the hips all the way down. And then pencil in, like so. But I also want to incorporate a bit of that cut in there, because I just think it has a nice little look. So I will just note that should have some pleat, very minimal pleating. This isn't like full schoolgirl outfit where it has pleating all the way across, just enough so that the bottom of the skirt technically can expand out. And it will be like that. Alright. Now, as I said before, jacket. Or full lab coat. That's going to be this. Literally going to cover up everything, because that's how it's going to go. Actually, do I want it open or not? Open's probably good. Gives me a little to work with. And I could say that goes about like down here. Just, you know, giant oversized lab coat on Anime Girl. It is a classic for a reason. maybe give a little bit collar. And much like her jacket, sleeves probably out to here. No, I'm going to change this because I can't see it anymore. Okay. Something of that nature, and it goes along in the back. We can put on for... Actually, that doesn't quite work with that hairstyle. So I might have to tone it down to, you know, standard sadness. I'll figure something out. Achi have any... No. She has no, like, random bows or anything. I was going to put a thing right here. Also, it is kind of silly having that on top of the other outfit, so I may do a base layer that is just a blouse. The skirt gets to stay. The skirt doesn't change it out, but I would change it so that the jacket is in there. Okay. And as for tail. Oops. Let's just do a little of this. Keep it mostly on screen. Something of that nature. Still going to be large and made of 1,000,000 segments. I'll live. Oh, I should probably have. Let's copy that, undo a bunch of things. There we go. No, anything else I could think of? No? What kind of socks do they have on this? Well, they have leggings. I might do that. That seems like probably something to do. Black leggings and white outfit is probably actually going to come out real nice, so I think I'll stick with that. We have the white shoes and all that. Probably move this up a bit. Oops. Somewhere around here. Maybe a little more. I don't want to make her stubby, but... Okay. Also, maybe the drill should be in this direction. Well, I'll get there when I get there. However, at this point, I think I should move forward. Also, only because I have looked at this reference enough, you'll notice that the tail is back here. We can both agree the tail is back here, or all agree. On her model, the tail is behind her jacket. Mysteries. And technically, the jacket doesn't have a back hole for the tail. Shigiwa mystery. Okay. Now then, let me hit the button, and let's get started. So first off, kid. Going to take this color, going to move it a bit more into the red, increase its saturation just a tad, and then drop its coloring. Okay, maybe drop its saturation. I know you can't see this. I apologize. Oh, actually, I might need to drop it a bit. Okay, 65. How's that looking? Still lighter? I can never get the proper lightness of this. That is still too dark. 80. Okay, now we boost up the saturation to like 55. Good enough. I am horrible at skin tone. Always have been, always will be. Okay, let's drop this in here. So as I said, I'm working on the 64 scale today. I think that's going to become my standard. I haven't noticed taking much longer on it, to be honest. I have enough lazy tricks that it doesn't really add that much time. All it does is make sure that I have to... Sorry. Trying to get the proper curve. Achi exactly doesn't have a big, strong jaw. It's still more of the cute style. All it does is it makes sure that I have to give proper shading to everything, a secondary layer. Let's, boop. Boop. Okay, there we go. About middle head there. Let's just go a bit more. We're about more in Loomis where we chop off the sides. Okay. Egg. Okay, make the group. I will actually start by putting the inline on this. Let's drop that by 10. 45. Oh, I mean the wrong thing. Please. There you go. We got that. Is this going to mess up anything? Nope. I will need to go in later, as I said. I have it later on this list of actually going through and doing the detail, which means the second level of shading, which will probably be going down like that. But anyways, back on this. So that's the flat of the head. Not a lot, but I need to get it done. Now into basic eyes. As said before, Achi has rather... It's the friendliest predatory eyes you can get. They're very much of the villainous, like... So one age-old tutorial I had, like, how to design characters. Cute, large eyes. Hero, soft, yet, you know, elongated eyes. Villain, sharp. Okay. Achi's basically at villain, but if you made soft. Okay. I think we can work with that. Yes. Left eye open, eyelash. And she just has black for these. So I will go with the slightly off black I use for everything. Make sure to edge it first. The millionth explanation of Live 2D hates this, or Cubism hates this. I'm going to hate this edge right here, but I'll take it. I don't think there's any bottom... Ah, there's a little bit. So I'm going to put it in there. Maybe not. Not today. I will, however, bump this up to give it more exaggerated curve. And we do have a peak there. So let's do that. And give it like so. She looks sort of emo right now. Also, just want to do a little of that to get it feel like a curve. Okay. Got that. Once again, in breach of eyes. Somewhat of a muted orange at the bottom for highlight, and then it just goes up. So let's actually go with the red. I basically use this red. So let's move it up in saturation luminosity just a bit. We don't want to get it to pure red, because that might be a bit much. But something shinier than her hair will differentiate it. Also, as for how much I've done Achi compared to others, how many times have I done Sheena on stream for a model? It's been a fair amount. That's a little too much for neutral. Okay, let's go with that. Surprisingly, I haven't done a lot of Ina on stream, but... Oops, sorry. Lost my brain for a second. Let's pull this over into this orange. It's just really, well, that's not really yellow. It's really whatever I get an idea off of. A terrible, stupid idea. The stupider are the better. Because I love me my terrible ideas. They are lifeblood. Okay, I guess this really just has to go up to like 90. Let's say 80. I like having a bit of color in it. I mean, I've done this a couple dozen times at this point, but... 55. And it is curved on top. It's a strange thing. Technically, you could probably do some of this with masking, but it is just standard bake in your shades. And her eye, I always find it a bit weird that they are slightly close to the middle. Or, like, I mean, like, towards the middle, not like the middle of the eye. But it just always feels slightly cross-eyed, but it is what it is. Let's get a bit of this up, and then I'm going to do some blending between these. So that is 215. That is, whoops. That is 0 on hue. That is 47 on hue. So let's say it's like, oh, so 20 would be that to 40. 24. I'm going to do a little bit more in a second. This has a luminosity of 55. This has a luminosity of 80. So 55 minus 80. Don't do math on stream. 25, so half of 25 is around like 12. So 80 minus 12 to get us what's in between that. So 68. possibly just push this down a little bit more. Now this one's going to be easy going between these two because quite literally they're just off chair. So 55. Yeah, just do 60. And push that up by 1. 58. Don't see much of a difference there, so push the saturation up. I mean the luminosity up to 50. So let's just use that color. Also, if I wanted to look pixely, I could just do that and call it a day. Turn this off for a second. Yeah, let's do that as the halftone. Same down here. You're doing pixel art script. Do the pixel art things. Though I don't think it'll look good if I do it in this. Maybe. Anyways, we also need a rim on this, so I'm going to use this red. And then a shine. Which I will take this and just jack up the luminosity. Or, I mean, yeah, 90. Does she have a secondary? Technically, very technically. It's also mirrored down here, but I won't mirror it. So let's just put one down here. Okay. I think I need to do a little more something with the eye. Let's take this and drop it as far down as possible, while still keeping a recognizable red. It's like 20. Put it at 100 of saturation. It's not going to make a difference, but... Whoops. This won't be replicatable across both. Hers is shorter. Okay. Let's just back up a minute. Yeah, cut it down to like this. This I can mirror. Anything I want people to get is out of this is don't be afraid to screw up. Make backups if you're really that afraid. Speaking of which, I should make one. Models. Valentine Nurse Achi. Valentine Nurse Achi. Boop. There we go. Throw that on there. This kind of gets rid of the curve on there, so I think I'm going to have to push this down a bit. Right. This amount. And just hand mirror it. That amount. And most of this will be below here, but trying to capture that is kind of hard for me. Also, maybe make this slightly more round. Yeah, I think that's working. Hmm. Okay. Let's go with it. I'll have it be detailed later. I put more detail than I should probably at this stage, but how else am I going to check the eyes against everything? Because the eyes, I would say, in the model, the eyes is one of the most expressive features. The mouth is there for talking, which you can literally just rig up to voice volume. It doesn't have to be as exact, but the eyes convey a lot more because, you know, looking around, opening and closing them. That's all very what humans look at. But anyways. Mouth, closed, neutral. Once again, into my... Why? Oh, I should put the nose in there. Oh god, this is going to take forever. Oh god. Where's her nose? Her nose is actually a decent way down her face. Surprising for an anime girl. Oh god. I'm going to get this nose working right. And if I get it wrong. If I get this wrong, oh god. Okay, I'm done. I mean, do I want to challenge myself and do the little... So, this has always bugged me in manga. You know, you'll have the nose dot. And then you'll have this giant triangle on the head. And, like, it is not... like shade. It is just a triangle of that. It's supposed to be highlight. I think the majority of the time it's trying to be highlight, but they can't go higher than white on white paper. And they don't want to tone for skin color. So this is effectively a shorthand for highlight here. See the edge? Or sometimes they're trying to do it as shading, but they don't shade that in, which it always confuses me. You know, let's experiment slightly. So it'd be something like that. Yeah, that is the right color. It's very pronounced, so I don't want to do it. Okay. Worthy attempt. Let's get on to things that actually sell. Like mouse. Cute :3, snaky... Well, this isn't... If I were to say :3, I would think more of, like... that. Well, I guess this is more like, you know, snake :3. Because snakes have that sort of look from the front. Anyways, back to this. Let me get this right. So, it is wide. Then it dips. That's a little too big. Big is predatory. Achi is cute. Which requires it to be a little not predatory. Though that kind of looks like skin feints. I mean, that isn't too bad. She is about wide here. Also, I think maybe the eyes are a bit... Let me get on... Turn this off. Well, not that off. That off. Let's trim this by, like, maybe 2. I think that's more to it. I think the nose might need to go up a pixel. Technically, these are too close together. Technically. Do I want to fix it? Let's see how it looks. So I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to throw this to the void because I'm going to need to move stuff over. So I move it over 2. Drop this down. Move this over. Never get exactly married to the idea you're working with. Kill your... What is it? Kill your precious? The writing? Because if you're too married to your characters, you can't do anything interesting with them. Boop. Ba. 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 I think that's more correct. Okay. I won't be able to get it like this fine, because that like literally will be just cat mouth. I think making this be 1 more will, Oh, wait. Whoops. There we go. So we got that as the closed neutral, and I'm just going to make the open open full, just so I can have it as a reference for all this. When we get back to mouth detail and variance, I will change things up, but mouth open full. I want to have these here to be useful for referencing across everything. Oh. Okay, terrible. Okay, just going to move this up 1 pixel. It doesn't make sense as the bottom jaw should be the thing moving, but anime girls don't seem to move their bottom jaws. I'm going to go off that one for right now. She does have a skin fang there, but... Should I rig tongue? Legitimate question. Should I rig tongue? Because I haven't rigged tongue before. Truly the most say-so thing about models. I think she might actually have a ton out toggle, but let's save that for later. I think this is a bit far down. Because we did change that, so we should probably, like, move this up a couple pixels. Move this up a couple pixels. 1, 2. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll get into variance, because Achi does have the whole eyes contract sort of thing when her eyes open enough. So I'll get that in there in the variants, but that works. I'll get that down in the variants, but so going to keep the mouth as just this. Usually I'd add the tongue in there, but I will either add that as a variant in here or use masking so that the tongue, you know, comes out properly. Basically, I'd have another layer that is masked so that it can't extend beyond like the pink in here. And then I suppose I'd have another mask that is... Well, actually, will that work? No, you can't have two masks on the same texture. I don't think you can have masks on a warp, so I have to choose one or the other. I'll burn that bridge when I get down to it. Okay, anyways. I've spent far too much time here. Let's move on to the body, which I said I'm not going to do a full, like, underlayer of this. But, first off, neck. But I want to have a blouse. I do want to have this on here. So that's probably going to stay between both of them. But have a little collar and just have the white blouse on there, and we'll work with that. First, I need a neck. Okay, let's drop this down to 40, 65. Get ourselves some anime girl neck. Make sure it's extra large because I screwed up the other week and didn't make it extra large. Drop this down a shade. 55. 30. Whew. There we go. Got neck. Now we got upper body. Do I need to do anything special with the collar? No. This is going to be behind the main jacket and other one. So let's... Just straight up white. Just straight up white. Okay. First off, this will be the neckline. Go down to about here. Actually, I think that neck's a little thick. A little bit more. Room. Don't need to worry too much up there because it's never going to show, but still. Upper body, shirt. Get out here. Come down a bit. Achi is not flat. Which is surprising. Given Terry. So let's go out a bit like this for the chest, and then cinch down to waist, and then come back out. One, two, three. Or no. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just join that up. How does that look? Given this, I think it'll be fine. I'll need to add the collar on top of this. So good enough for now. Technically, there should be a join on here, so let's just pencil that in. Turn this off. Have this come down. Have this come down. Slightly off center. Inline that. And there'd be buttons on this as well. The Achis, well, I think that'll work. It is tenting in there, and it isn't exactly like Achi is. They would not be the most noticeable. Wait. That's too small. Nope, let's use white. Okay, make it a bit bigger. I must amuse myself. Oh, I hate that. There we go. Yeah, there wouldn't be much of a wiggle in there. Let's get to that later. Let's get to the skirt, which, as I said, would also be that. This might be a little more gray than that, so I think I'll go with this part. Make sure it go up to, like, about here. Let's actually put it on top while I do this. Give it a pixel of breathing room from the edge of the blouse portion. So at this point, really just rocket it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that's awkward. I had on horizontal. Okay, that's fixed. That's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's also 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we get to this. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this can be joined. Like so. Is there a hole in this? There's a hole somewhere. Where is the hole? Gotta be up here. There you are. There we go. Let's do a quick inline on it. 79, 79. Desaturate this a bit more. 65, because it's turning too blue. Possibly desaturate this a lot to begin with. I don't want it perfectly monochrome because I don't think that'll work. Not even really noticing it. Anyways, let's just get to that when we get to that. And remember, this is going to have somewhat pleats up to here, so that, like, technically the hem can go out. And onto body, which I will once again, or onto legs, which I will make up here. And as I said, I'm going to keep more of the eye straight up, standing straight up. left leg. Let's grab her skin color. Actually, no. No, I had said that she's going to be wearing tights. So let's go off that. So her legs, her hips begin right about here because this is where her crotch is. We'll keep it like about so. And yes, I'm using my favorite purple. You cannot stop me. There's no stopping me from using this off black. It's like I use it for everything. It's real weird. Okay, and then we just have it go out a little bit. I will fix up the... what do you want to call it? The numbers going in the... well, actually, this should go down a bit more. Let's stretch it. I will fix up the... counts for the edge. I don't know the proper term. I call it the stair, but that only happens like on this stuff. As long as they're like decreasing, increasing, or staying the same, it doesn't matter. Unless it's like, you know, obvious that it shouldn't look like that. So let's start from the top. This is curving in fast, so that's fine because thigh. It's curving in at a 8. Coming at 10. This it needs to be a little longer. Can actually keep it consistent, I believe, and I'll be fine. Whoops. Now let's do 9. Then this can be 8. Chop off that. And I think it should stick at 8 for a bit. Chop off these two. Nice. Okay, change back to this. And then have a bit on both sides of going out for the calf stuff. And just triangulate in on the leg. That one should be more flat. This should be the one that kind of has a bit of step to it. To her ankles. Let's get out my measuring stick with my favorite tool. Okay, so that's 18. I think it'll be fine for that, but we need to have it be stepping out for this. That's 10. That's 10. And 10, 10, 10. I don't know the words. Okay, that's also 10. Oh, we might actually not have to bother, if anything. Yeah, I don't think we need to bother. This one needs to be longer. Move this down a little bit. $38. And it just joins in. Let's say 32. And then cut off the final like couple down here. Okay. Grab black. I may go in a bit to try and give this a shine on the top because, you know, tights and all that, but that could be later. Now I wanted to steal these shoes. You know, they're standard sort of loafers. I don't even know if that's the correct term. I don't know my shoe lore. Anyway, let's move this down. Down here. Oh no, above that. mistakes are made. This can become a body group. Body group. And now we have left shoe. I will be splitting this up, but we'll get to that. Let's keep it at white. I've had enough adventures with that being slightly off. And I might need to extend this down. But I don't know if I'll just do it in the shoe. Yeah, I think I'll do it in the shoe and just keep the edge right here and just work off it. Not getting all of this stuff in here, but anyways. Boop. Boop. A little sneaker bump right there, and to that end, then start going at the diagonal. About that point, yeah, sure. I think I might need to extend the legs down a little bit. Let me turn off the rough because it's confusing me. There we go. Room. Okay. I think that's better. That didn't go too far down. The ankles are out of it, so they're pretty much like tennies. Okay. Grab this. Drop by 10. Outline. By that I mean inline. Give it a bump of 2 at the bottom. Because, like, if I put a racing line around there, it's just going to look odd. I guess I could do some idea of this, of the stitching. 2, 3, 1, 2. So, and there's a triangle back there, and the heel is its own thing. So, let's make you a 4. Diagonal you across, tell this, then can I just, yeah, I can. Shoes are like gloves, and gloves are like hands, and hands are terrible. But after all, the feet are the hands of the legs. Left shoelace. Nobody will notice, but I must do what I must do. Drop this down to like 75. Yeah. Boom. What was it? The truly profound saying, breasts are just the ass of the chest, and that's probably more true from a biological perspective than it should be. This needs to turn a bit. probably needs... Yeah. Let's tilt it. I think that's working better. I just need to make it work. Like so. And because I did some cutting, let's flip that over. Oh, I just can't see it. Okay. Given this is so monochrome, let me do this. So I'm going to edit preferences, background, dragging this over to a teal, dragging this over to a purple, hitting apply, and behold, now I can see them again. Also, it's been an hour, so I'm going to stand up for a second. So I shall be right back. All right. It is deciding to melt outside, so everything's going to be flooded in a bit. I think I'm going to cut this over one more pixel, which is going to be a pain, but I will do it. I have a couple options. I think I'm just going to go up to the knee. Move this over. Might be able to get away with just moving everything over, but I think it'll look odd. I'm going to have to flip it over. Yeah, that's going to look odd. So, what I'm going to do, first I'm going to get rid of the right leg. Boop. Where did you come from? What are you on? Interesting. Go away now. Copy, paste, flip. Now I can turn this on. And let's just say from here... Yeah, let's move it even more. It should be the same rise and all that. Or the same number of steps going down. I don't trust it, so I'm going to do a double check. That could be the knee, so it can be a bit off. Okay. Yeah, I think this is just going to be the same all the way down, but just to make sure... Because I was using eraser, doing other stuff, blah, blah, blah. Nobody cares. And then put a behind. So when I have the tippy toe sort of stuff, because I love doing that for no apparent reason. So take this color, drop it by 10, so 80. Go like that. Oops. And then drop it by 10 again and outline it. Or inline it. Using the outline tool. Okay. Good enough for shoes. The legs aren't looking too bad. So let's move on to the arms. Now I said I want to keep this at a... basically an A-frame. Or an A setup. But I still need to do blouse arms versus main jacket arms. So let's get these in here. Probably going to have to do some shoulder stuff in a minute, but yeah, we'll get there when we get there. So make this leg group. I'm going to make this red for a second. Actually, let's try this. I'm not going to mirror it at the moment. I'm just going to pick a size. Let's keep it probably about this then. Thin stick anime girl. 16 sounds better. So, we're saying it's about here. Arm goes all the way down to about here. You could say it starts like thinning out. To the wrist from about here. Now why am I doing it like this? So that I can just have a base fully down one and I can split it. If I need to move it over 4 pixels, I take the entire length divided by 4. If I need to move it over 5 pixels, I take the length divided by 5. And we're just going to go off that because I think that's going to be a better way to do this than make a nice little arm at an odd angle that I have to recalculate every time. Because if I'm going to recalculate it to a base of, like, you know, flat up and down, I might as well just make it flat up and down. So you know what? I'm going to cut that down. Something like that. Okay, and then we have Achi. Actually, what's Achi's hands do? They hide behind her sleeves. Of course they do. I could give her white gloves. Actually, on something. Oh, nope, I don't have. I think she does wear the bodysuit all the way down, so that would be similar to what I have going on here. Black gloves, white stand out, but I don't think they work for this. Anyways, let's take this for a brief second, make it like that. Make cuff. Boop, boop, boop. Do that. Take outline. Make it inline. This should probably be flipped. Can I flip this without any real damage? All is lost. Oh god. Okay, there we go. A little too much. Pull that up. Pull that up. Yeah, that feels a bit too... Let's just keep it even. For a second, I'm going to turn this off. This might be a bit too far, too. Let's back up a bit. I think the wrist should start about here. Three, 1, 2, 3. Whoops, that was the wrong thing to use. There we go. Now I can do it. We should put the line there, line there. There. I think that'll work better. Okay, left hand. Fingers are probably too long, but we'll address that in a minute. Room. Yeah, that's a little off, so let's do this. Have it actually bump out a little bit. Pull it up. Told you about them hands, man. Let's have this come out in a somewhat cute manner. I said cute, not 90 degrees cute, a cute manner. Nope. I don't know what it is about hands that make me second guess everything and make it all look bad. Okay, let me get out the colors. So this is thumb base. Thumb base reaches up into here and then is as long as the fingers. So from here to here is the same length as from here to here. Thumb has more pad on the bottom down here. Anyways, okay. Fingers are pretty much all the same size. So that'd be from here to here. So flip that. Move it down to this point. Here to here. Middle finger is actually the same size. However, it's offset. Because of the bones in the hand, where your knuckles are, they're roughly the same size. That goes from here to here. Same is true for the ring finger. Here to here. Oops, that's not the right one. Slightly. So, and pinky, the problem child, which is actually linked to the ring finger because of musculature, but is actually pulled behind that. So, pulled out all the guns for this. There we go, fingers. Now I just have to pretend they're correct. We'll get into the proper shading, coloring hell on this later. For right now, I'm going to outline it and just make it the right color. Or make it a skin color. Actually, I can just, yeah. This is where I can't do that. Because I have to, No, I can. The trick is to shade on the next finger. So, like so. It'll be an even darker shade than it should be, but we'll burn that bridge when we get there. So, outline it here. Shade on next finger. Outline here. Continue on, shade to next finger with a darker color so you see that it changes right there. I will forget this by the time I get there. And this one, I will just purely outline it, because there's not a lot to work with. Okay. Fix the colorful mess. Technically, this should be moved over one more. Yeah, I think this needs to be moved over one more. That's an easy fix. So that just means I can move this into that one. Cut this down one segment. And that feels correct. Possibly a little big, but feels correct. Okay. Copy, paste, flip. Copy, paste, flip. There we go. Let's turn on that skirt first. Back on. So, as I said, I'm going to not be using it like this, but I'm going to have to figure out the proper way to skew it. Actually, I think I can do skews without doing my own math. I realized I could just do this. You grab up here and you can do skews. Maybe not the most precise thing, but I should abuse that a bit more. So anything else on body? Oh, that should be flat accessories. I forgot the A. Well, yes, the jacket. Oh, I need to do the rest of the collar stuff. I guess I'll call it a bow. Okay, so we're going to grab this color. We are going to go in the middle. We're going to make this. And this all is probably going to go above everything else, which is going to be a little weird. So, very square, make it like touch. I don't want it to touch. Almost touch. So. Okay. So we grab this, we take the knot out of this. Let's actually move this up just a tad. Grab this as the knot. Get rid of the corner there. Go back to here. Make sure that this covers. Outline it with this. Okay, put the knot back on. I think we're going to just have to kill that. Oh well. There we go. Now for blouse collar, which is just going to be simple. I've done this a dozen times. Have it go up like this. Actually, you know what? Let's try it on threes. See how this does. Okay. Now this is sideways. So there's 4. There's 4. Let's get rid of that one. Fill this in. Grab this. Do that. Possibly make this taller. I guess 2s. Okay. And this is above everything, so upper body jacket. I mean, technically this is going to be white as well. Going kind of off this. Still going off this. I mean, the color makes it work better, but Also, I want to put on some, like, you know, bags and such, because, like, I mean, like, Achi doesn't have a lot of bags on her outfit at all. Pouches, I guess they would be. Let's try this at, like, an 80 as a base. Make it a little grayer. A little 85. Let's see how it looks. And this is just 4s. 1, 2. I'll put it above everything for right now so I can see it. 2, 3. Okay, maybe it's 3s. I could use the angles.txt, but these aren't that long and I'm not really feeling them out. Is it literally just going to be 2s? Maybe not. Yeah, this is fine. Let's go down like this. Actually, that's too plunging. Yeah, it's 2s. Well, the more you know. And 2s, I can just literally put dot here, hold shift, dot go down here. And just expand a pixel more so that it doesn't do the fighting I always complain about. And I think the jacket goes down more on this, yes. In fact, I won't. What was I going to say? I won't get that dip because this is a heavier material, so it'll just go over instead of pinching there. Okay, and these are like 4s. So let's just expand this. I might need to turn off arms. Farewell to arms. Okay, I think that's good. 2, 1. Put this at 0. 2, 4, 8, 16. Maybe, maybe not. I'm going to go with it for now. I am not a designer. Okay. And let's turn the arm back on. And we will have left arm jacket. Now this one. Oh, that's why. Maybe it should just still be white. I can change that easily enough, but I wouldn't be able to see anything if I had it like that anyways. Let's just say, oops. What you say? Okay. Jacket should be a front of hand. Where are you from? Go away. Okay. Sorry for being a bit quiet. Still thinking on this. Okay, and now we go back in. It's pretty close now. Okay. Oop. Oh, do I have a hole somewhere in this? Yes, I do. Giant hole. Okay. This isn't too bad. I don't know why it's fighting me. Clearly, I just want the day to be over so that we can have proper discount chocolate day. The real holiday of the season. How much discount chocolate are you going to buy? Actually trying to think if the local store had anything like good they had out. You gotta advertise it for discount chocolate day or else people won't show up. I guess move these down. It's always real weird that discount chocolate day is followed by, you know, at least right now, I forget if it's the February 14th or 15th moves around. I think President's Day is just the first Monday after that. But this year, you know, it's like the half-off mattress day is after a discount chocolate day. Truly a good year. A good omen. It's a little boring being this white. I mean, like, I could put it as pink, but not sure on that. Anyways. Let's continue, and in the detail layer, we'll get in there and change stuff. Now, for lab coat top. Which is going to be the fun one. This has to be white. Actually, it's going to be red for a second so I can actually differentiate stuff. Really big lab coat. $12, $10, oops, $10, $8, $8, $6, $6, $6, we'll just go a few more 6s. Then 5s. Whoops, that should be a 4. Not cutting down that drastically yet. And I'm basically hoping I can just about get it. I might readjust, like, you know, this bottom part to, like, pull it in more. I need to fix that jaggy out of there. And I'm going to start increasing it again now. As we get closer to our join point. Not too much. I can get away with 2 pixels. Couldn't get away with like 7. I think I'm just going to take this. I'm going to like move it over 1. Well, supposedly Achi does have a lab coat now, like in real life. He has found employment at a hospital. She has gotten past the dreaded, job application phase. As we all know, is the hardest split. Okay, and that's fixable. We're going to have to delete this side, so turn off this. Rome. Okay. That's looking majestic. The arms are going to have to kind of go above this. Or she's perpetually going to be kind of, leaning forward. Which is, yeah, I say, but, I'll figure something out. There we go. Oh, I forgot the heel down here. Let's drop this like 2 color or 2 shades. Like 75. Which isn't quite 2 shades, but it's close. Drop this. Do this. Then we copy this. And then we paste this. Then we flip it across. We go. Turn this back on. I put too much time into it. Okay, anyway, that works. Wait, I didn't grab the color. I have the color now. Now, I want there to be pockets. This being the detailing? Nah. I want to fix this up because I can stretch this out better. It'll be contracting this a little bit, but these will get longer. But I wish to be pockets, so there will be something like this. And I will say that's the middle. And now let's make these link up sanely. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2. I guess we could do something like this. And then I'm going to put, like, a bunch of vials in this, but that can come in detailing later. And I don't think I should have... Maybe? I'm not sure. That said, I'll be right back, and give me 1 second. Okay. Some thoughts. I could just make this pink, and I think I'll be happier, but I'll try that as a variant when I get to it. It's kind of drab and, you know, like not doing much. And after all, this is kind of fantasy, so just make it pink. Pink nurse outfits are an anime standard. So, left arm lab coat. Make it red for a second. Okay. This should flare out. So unlike this one, we are going to go about here. Make it go out a bit. Actually a bit higher. So like right here. And then have it do that. Okay. Oops. Up. I mean, I could just take it from here. Boop, boop. Make this go away for a second. Make this go away for a second. I need to get the cuff going. Which I'm going to have be real tight on this. So, there we go. I don't know why it was fighting me. These are 4s, I think. Yeah. Long as one side kind of has it. Okay. We're going to move this down 2. One, 2. Oops. We're marrying this, so I have to get it up here. There we go. Now, let me turn on lab coat, because this is basically going to be on top of everything, but not be on top of everything. So I'm definitely going to need a jacket, or I mean a shoulder for this one. Like, yeah, I'm going to drag this up here for a second. So if this is on front, the arms will be on front, and when we get up here, then it's like kind of weird. In fact, these are also going to be moved in a bit more. And then I'm going to, the shoulder's going to be moved in a bit more. These will probably remain out here. But I'm going to need something to join when I get to that point. But that can come later, because that's when I'm going to do all the arm variants. And that's when I'm going to do the shoulder join and make everything work. But anyways, throw that back down here. Little shoulder protector. I mean, not shoulder. Pencil protector pocket. Make a little ID. Alright, can I fit it in here? Snake. It's cut off, but good enough. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just feeling kind of off about all the feels kind of boring. But anyways, I'll figure out something. Anyways, lab coat back. But given that, well, going off standard, oh yeah, I need to add belts and pouches. I forgot about that. Anyways, but it being more of a standard thing, I guess it would be kind of quote-unquote boring. It's just the very nature. It's something that's been done a million times. What am I expecting? But I don't know. Unsatisfied. I'll figure out something. And then going with weird VTuber's perspective, I'm putting it that you're looking at her about, like, you know, in the face or whatever. Therefore, when you look down here, this is more forward, that's more back. Therefore, you see less of it. Perspective. I think that needs to be over 1. There we go. The fattest of all pencils. We're going to get really nerdy here. A compass. Now, as I said, I wanted vials of stuff, so yeah, there we go. That would be 4. Oh, I don't have this. Fix that. No, I can't copy that. Scrib, think. Think, Scrib, think. $34 and 45. And they're all the way filled up, so I don't have to spend 20 minutes making them have the variants where they can turn slightly. Also, I'm going to make it have a shiny line down it. Take that. 95. Why do that when I could just do this? Think harder, not smarter. Aha. Mistakes were made. I see this sometimes on actual, like, models where they don't mirror shines. It's kind of funny to me. Suppose I should have some sort of holder on this. Drop this and push this up a shade. There we go. And this one can just be down here. Most flat to this, most on to us. You know what? If I'm going to be having like this be so oversized, I should probably do the standard thing and, you know, have it cover her hands. Kind of a thing. Okay. And I can easily enough do that by going whoop. Whoop, that's the wrong button. There we go. Just like that. Stretch this up about halfway. Meet me in the middle. There we go. Now it's cute. And I think I'm just going to go for it. Maybe a lighter pink. Like almost. Like you'd recognize it's pink. But it's almost white. I'm braining extra hard today. Okay, turn off continuous so I can just go click, 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 click. Everything better. This can become a pink too. Heck, even the same pink. Maybe the hair will make me feel better once I get that on here. So this is still just a little boring. Oh, I didn't put in the... Yeah, I didn't put in this stuff. Okay, let me actually get this in here. They can be white buttons. And I think I will just line them up down. I'll delete those ones, but they'll help me position it. Thank you for your service. You are now pink. Okay, and... This looks more pink business suit, but that's fine. I will hope that the maid headpiece really does that. But let's call this good for now, because anything else is really just details. So let's get to hair after 2 hours. Oh boy. So this is just going to be the base level of hair, so let me just put front hair, which will be about the same as the rest of our stuff, but okay. I mean, the rest of her normal design. So, cut right. Cut left. See, how far does this second one go over? It barely grazes, so I should mimic that. Okay, and we're still going to try and keep her normal side locks before we go absolutely curls. Let's see if I can't just like... Oh, wait. 1 second. See if I can't just use this for everything, because this isn't like shaking too much. So I might be able to like use this as the cap. Whoops. Turn continuous back on. Get that. Let's cut off the edge a little bit here. Okay, cool, cool. Do an inline. Which one wins? Middle one wins, or I mean left one wins, so whoops, turn this off. Ooh. There we go, that's fixed. 2, 3. Something like that. No, don't like it. Let's just have it continue on. That a bit. Okay, cool. And the side locks do go over that, or at least this part of it. So I'll do this. Left side lock. I'm going to use a different color so that I can actually see what's going on. So standard orange. And these cover up just the bit of the side of her eyes. Nope, actually do not. That's weird. Is this pushed over a little bit? Okay, anyways. As I always say, well, actually, let's get this one. I'll call it the top side lock. Left top. That does the sort of ray go into face, which I don't know what to call it, but I always think of ray when I see this whole like go into face. So that was basically her hairstyle. Okay. Have this go out a bit more so that the brain, what are you trying to say? So that when I inline it, it isn't too bad. Actually, she doesn't have it go that far down. What am I thinking? She only has it around her eyes. Let's back this up a bit. Down, eyes, and nose. I mean, I don't have the fidelity for that. I think that's the term. Long and short, I don't have the resolution to be able to work on that. Do something. And then the exaggerated hair wing, because I love my hair wings. The hair flaps. Truly a design of all time. This goes up with on her normal design. Not sure I'll do it here, but we'll see in a minute. Ooh. Three. Oh. No, duh, it's covering up everything. Okay. Where's the hole? Sure. Delete everything. Get this red color. Okay, there it is. Now we can get rid of that. Now let's blend it in a bit. Might need to make the top of the head a bit bigger. We'll see. This needs to extend up here to get the curve right. Now it looks like it's curving in. Four, 1, 2, 1. Okay, now for the lower side locks. Which might be completely covered. Well, no, it's going to be behind the head. That's going to have the low twin drill sort of thing. So as reference says, it goes down to about her collarbone. Have it curve in like fangs. Pixels. Boop. Let's have this extend a bit more. Oh, these have some jaggies to them. It does work, but it feels off to me, so I'm going to remove them. Say no to jaggies. Like, what I mean is, if you have a repeating pattern of like this, it tends to work. I think you would need a something like right here or right here, or actually on both sides, to kind of soften it up. That's perfectly allowable, though I think there's other better ways to do that. Also, I need to check something real quick. Okay, it's nothing. Ooh. Okay. We're getting there. Now, I think as, well, the curls are going to be the back. They're going to come back off here and then go over the front, because I think that works out as being a better design for this. So this is effectively back here, but it's coming over here and it's doing basically Ojo-sama curls coming down. So, behind that, I want to just call it I might be dividing it up. But for right now, we're up here. Going like this. This is going to go behind the head later. And we're going to push this down. Like so. I'm going to turn this off for a second just so I can have a proper view of it. It's just like her normal curls, except they're put on the lower bit of her head and are going down. Ojo curl 2. Ojo curl 3. So this wraps around. I'll have a little bit attached to this. And these need to be backwards, so that I can link them as such. So this will be -2, so 24 and 35. Maybe I should keep saturation up. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to keep saturation up. So 24. Good choice. This comes in like so. This one. Oh, yeah, this was moved down to... That's why. So, and then I have a little bit here. Just enough to say it's in front. All three of these need to go behind the head. I said all three of these. Actually, this one needs to also have a... And this one kind of needs to be huge. So, they go behind the head. Turn these back on. I think that works. I think I'm getting what I wanted, while still keeping it being Achi. I didn't think I was going to make her, you know, be more oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. Worked on those ones. I think it worked because of that. And also these are going to like tilt, so I do need them on here, so 14, 44. Left, I guess this would be pigtail level. What does Florence say? Go like that. So. And just soften this out a little bit. This can get a lot better once I put in the sub shading. So just going to leave it at that. Actually, left pigtail tie. Let's get our friend back in here. Her friend, this little guy. Oh wait, what happened to my color palette? Load that default color palette. Thank you. I think that has a look to it. Now let's move this up into hair. I know her eyes aren't on, which is screwing up a lot of it, but her eyes are bigger than anything else. Okay. So on top of that, we have nurse cap. And I also have to give her a bunch of pouches. So, gotta exaggerate the heck out of this sucker. Also gotta turn this rough off. So. Okay, I think this is going to be 4s for me. Yeah, I think 4 is the right amount. I want to make it... Brain says make it as, how to put it, steep as possible. But I know that's wrong. Okay, so we have that. Okay, boop, boop. Safe. Put a little heart in it. Risking wrath of Red Cross. This is the one I had in the actual, like, thumbnail. Because technically, it doesn't violate anything. But technically, I don't think the Red Cross would be happy. Okay, I think I might need to cut that down. Yeah. The best kind of correct. And hello to the stream. What was it? Nimi, don't go sicko mode. They'll sue you with that. Or Nimi. See? See, it's not the Red Cross. Okay. I might actually be done with hair. That's surprising. Then again, Achi doesn't like have a lot of hair. I mean, it doesn't go down to her butt or back or mid back, so that's that. So, flat accessories. That will mean putting all the pouches and stuff on. So, let's get in here. What I'm going to do is orange to start with. There's going to be a through line between these. Okay, 3. This needs to be 3. 3. 3. 3. Kind of 3. Possibly push this out diagonally. Couple. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. You'll see in a second. Okay. So, inline this with pink. I have 3 out for here. 1, 2, somewhere around here. I think this should be fine. And then we just mimic the other side. Those slightly offset. Okay, now that we got that, come down, and that could be the top of this. Alternatively, I could just make them, you know, be brown pouches. Probably should. Oh, actually, no. We got another color going on. And just turn continuous off and drop it in here. And we'll have a pouch behind to have that not go over too horribly. Pouch behind. Actually, maybe these should be white. First, let's fix this then. It fits more with the color. I know I am using it down on her tights, but not feeling it. I wanted to do it more combat style, but this is more of a dress outfit, and I couldn't find proper military ones unless I wanted to go off like Girls Front Line more. I mean, I already have Florence over here, but she isn't exactly set up to look military. I'll just go with this. It'll be fine. Now then, that said, what does a nurse need? What does an anime girl nurse need? Let's get this. The slightly blue helps. No, let's turn this off. Now, I'm going to have to fudge it to get the arms onto it. But, yes. Going to have to figure out how to get her to be able to hold this. Nice. We'll see about how blobby the hands will have to get. I'm not going to be doing a bunch of rotating to it, but now we need to have a highlight on this. Otherwise the metal won't work. Doesn't have to go all the way. Just enough. And also have highlight on this, so this could be like 95. And start 2 in because it's a lot rounder, therefore. Okay, and I think once I'm done with all the stuff I'm doing with the arm, I just have to, like, you know, flip it up and like curl the fingers a little bit on this one. And this one I can just have in front of it, and maybe have the hands go in a bit. The effect will work well enough going from the head on. Anyways. Oh, wait, I'm forgetting something. This little thing, which is like desaturated. I always run it as a pink, but I realize it's just like really just desaturated. Like this can almost, whoop, that's way too desaturated. Saturated. 80, no. 70, no. 60, no. 50, no. Or 50 might work. It's weird to get at. Like, just moved over. Oh, I can just move over too. And then put into my proper things. How high does it go up again? You'd think I know by now, but I never do. It comes out of here. You know, in my brain, I go like, you shouldn't get pizza tonight. But what if you make a 10-hour stream? Then you deserve pizza. I think that should go down further. Yeah, it goes basically right here, so. Make you longer. Get rid of you. There we go. Okay. We'll get to you later. I think we... What else do we need for accessories on her? What is the odd thought? Oops, didn't actually click. You can do that, it's just kind of a pain. She doesn't quite have an hoagie, but I know what you mean there for that one. Let's turn off, okay. Because I always forget this on her. She has the strap. I'll keep a strap. Achi's strapped. I don't remember if she is. I mean, this one's a little weird. Like, it goes up at an angle and does something, but still. I'm going to turn the eyes on. It's going to be off, but looks so off until I have it being masked in properly. Oh, I have something floating. There we go. Like, when I do the secondary shade, it will curve in a lot more on this. Just to fit. Technically, I think I do need to, like, the proper way that this is usually depicted. So that there's a bit of a cap on it. Whoops. Really? Okay, I guess it doesn't work like that. Maybe a little less. Okay. Let's move on from there. Move on to face detail, which isn't much, though I might try giving her a blush. She does... She has a very mild blush. You can't quite see it in this one, but well, I'm pretty sure she has it. But let me turn these off. Let me turn the hair group off. And now get into adding a second layer of shading to this. So first off, just do this normal. Till some point where I start going up. That's 2 up. It's 3 up. Turn off the eyes for a second. 3, 4. That's 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So at this point, I might as well just start going here. Just not even bother. Just keep going up. This can go out 1. Go out 1. Then we can start going in. We won't see this because I don't have egg mode on my models. But I still like to at least attempt a little bit of something. Okay. That's face detail 1. I don't think there's much more because we aren't taking this collar off, so that isn't changing too much. Okay, so hit 1. Mouth and other details. This can have a lot of stuff on it. For one, I'm going to have to make a mask for the tongue because I might as well do that. First off, closed mouth group. Open mouth group. And let's get the other ones in. Mouth closed happy, which literally just means put some more on the corner. Nope, nope. Please. A sprite. Okay, fine. Going to duplicate this. Mouth closed frown. Means I could just do this. Let's move it in a little bit. That's a... There we go. Okay. We're going to duplicate this and have it be mid. And just to do that, we go up. Quite simple. Now, however, as I liked what I did last time, mouth open, full, sad, we can just go like so. And happy will be a hard one. But I think I can just, you know, stretch these out a little bit more. Maybe just make it bigger in general. Cool. Now then, on to the O and E. I'm not doing full phonics on this one. That can be for tomorrow. Open mouth, O mouth full. Okay, let's just get neutral in there so I can get where to have that. Okay, so just to exaggerate a bit more, I'm going to have it be like that. Okay, now we can have that go away. I am just using this for mouth color, I believe. Let me just take a look for a second. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am just using that color. O. So we just cut off the edge and cut it up one. I don't think that is... Yeah, that's fine. It goes up slightly. And this looks a bit off, but with the hair, I think it'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should move over a little bit. That could be for later. Anyways. Okay, that's O. Group it. Can I do a smiling variant? Maybe. Let's give it a try and just see. I'm not going to put a frown on it because it's just too much. Okay. I think that works. Now on for E, which is I, because this all makes sense. And this is also probably the only one that I could reliably make like a smile on it. So this is full because you just go out like this. Then you put her teeth in here. Didn't I? Oh, I didn't. Okay, there we go. E. How do we do mid? Like, cut 2 pixels out. That's how. And I think we could just easily make happy sad variants out this one. I mean, it's going to be... It might be really hard. I don't know. Oh, I almost screwed up there. Okay. Happy. Sad. Happy. Sad. So hard to do. Okay, let's group these up. Okay, and that is mouth variants done. Though I think I will go in here and like knock off pixel till about there. Yeah. Okay, and now on to eye variants. And actually, I think I'm going to go get something to eat. I will be right back. Get a little something to me. One second, I might as well get progress on here, so let me get... flatten this image. Okay, let's... No, actually, I should be fine on this. I can just increase it. Okay. No, I want to copy the pixels, not the layer. Okay. Okay, and if I go right in here and I hit the paste button. No? Okay. I tried. Be right back anyways. So let's say about 15, maybe, I'll be back. I got some food in the microwave. I'll wolf it down and I'll get back in here. One more moment, please. Yeah, okay. Should be good now. Alright, so where we're currently at, as speedrun timer says, I'm going to be working on eyes, which means I'm going to be doing my 5, I guess is going to be stages. I'm also going to need to make a more contracted version of her normal eyes, because her normal model actually does that if her eyes go open enough. So I want to replicate that a little bit. So I'm going to do that right off the bat because that's going to be at least easier or quicker. And I have to hide the eyes anyways. So let's get that done first. So, going to slice off 2. Turn this off for a second. Turn this off for a second. Maybe one more from the edges. Nah. And then we can't do it with that one. We re-edge this. I will contract that down a little bit, though. Or contract. Might as well do it with that one as well. I feel something is symmetrical here. Let's contract this as well. Sorry, being a bit quiet, just thinking on this. There we go. Okay, there are the smaller eyes. Bigger, smaller, bigger, smaller. Okay, now let's make them go away so I can work on some of the other stuff. First off, we have to start working on the eyelashes. I probably should put this in a group. Eye group. So we have our full one. We're going to have our mid and then our almost closed. So I'm going to turn off the side locks for this so I can actually get full view of this. All we need to do is push this down a bit. And also be on the right layer and turn off the old one. Move this down. move this section down. Cut this out. Cut that out. And duplicate once again. For almost closed, and then we will make closed. Then I will go back and I will change the eyes. Or the eye whites, so that they're working with this. Okay, and we duplicate this and make closed. Which is pretty much just flatten everything. Thin that out. We don't need to worry about... Actually, yeah, that's fine. Well, maybe... Issue is that almost closes up there, so I guess maybe. Technically, it could be thicker, so I could do this, but I didn't really show off the bottom eyelids, so that might be a bit odd. I'd like it to be a little more curved. There we go. Okay. Now for very open, duplicate you. Just going to take this and chunk you up one. And then split you in half. And up one more. All we need to do at this point is fix some of this. And there we go. Extra open. Now let's duplicate this. Extra open. My favorite tool. And basically, just make sure that we have everything having an overlap. Also going to fill this out a little bit. Or extra open. Okay. Now going to duplicate this and make mid. And for this, we're just, whoops, that's the wrong one. This, we're just going to be making sure that it isn't going all the way to the edge, and cut this down a little bit. Okay. Also, we need eyelashes. I forgot her eyelashes. Okay. Almost closed. And there is no closed on this because her eyes would be closed, therefore no whites of her eyes would be showing. So once again, room. Now this can get even thinner. probably even doing that. There. And then we have it fully closed. But let's back off a bit so I can at least have something on the face to work with when I put in her eyelashes. Okay. They need to go above the hair because otherwise you'll never see them. Her normal eyelashes actually go behind, but you'd never see them on my model because it's too, there's not enough room. Why did you put it all the way down there? I really hate where it defaults stuff to. Okay, left eyelash. Okay, let's also turn on the hair and the cap. Cap is already on. Okay, cool. So this is going to be this dark plus or minus 5. So 35, 45. And she has very thin eyelashes. Or, I mean eyebrows, so probably just do that. Knock off some of this. And call it a day. Actually, I think let's push this up a little bit more. I think that works. Okay. We got the eye variants. Anything else we need to do on that? No, I don't think so. We have mouth variants. All that fun stuff. So, on to the next one. Body detail. By that, I mean a mid-tone. So, boop. Going to be a bit of an outline here, but towards the edges we're going to get more aggressively like off center, I guess you could call it. Just to show that it's like, you know, round. Till it gets about to the waist. And then here we can start doing that again. So waist would be tighter for... let's turn off the head for a second. Waist would be tighter for the fabric, therefore it doesn't have a lot of room to be as round as it could be. Oop. And just do this. Okay. Grab this. Second verse, same as first. Also, we need to put some quick pelts in there. Won't see up here, but just in case. Okay, now for this. Okay. Just enough to say we're here. On to this section, which I won't do as much because it's so far forward. So I'm going to leave the top be. Have that dip. Okay. Now turn this back on. We probably should turn it off for this, but after I get all the middle shading in here, I am going to try and do the arms tricks. By arm tricks, I mean like I'm going to use this base and get it out as far as I need it to be. For it to be usable in like the bit of the posing. Because I always have the arms come out. I could just have the arms stick static, but it just never... It seems cheap. Okay, when that's done, throw it behind, grab this, 95, do basically the same thing again. Okay, now onto this. Which I think I said I just took down the luminosity of this, not the saturation. So, I might not even need to do my trick, where I have to like really pull out all the stops to try and get it to look like fingers. And this gets more along it because it's the part that turns into, I don't know what you call that, the joining skin between your thumb and your forefinger, your index finger. But that's effectively what that is. Or at least trying to emulate. Yeah, I think I just need to do that. Now I will start putting shading up there. Room. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Though I might want to make the fingers a bit more ladylike, I guess you could say. So let me... just do this. I think that mostly works. I think I will, however, do that. No, I think that gets... Nope, nope, that reads. Okay. Good to go. Nothing bad. Does she have nail polish? Nope, she's wearing gloves. I don't even know if she has a glove toggle. Okay. I don't even know if I could drop this dark blue purple down into something that can be still recognizable. Okay, I can. Okay. That's pretty much that. Let's get down to here. Now this part from here down is going to be 2s, or going to be 2 over. Then we'll split this one down here. It'll look like the calf goes out, comes back in. Maybe we don't go too... good enough. I'll go back and fix the other one. But for now, let's just get the outline. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Is there anything to fix? Nope. I wasn't mirroring. Okay. Brain is slightly going. I did eat, and that made things better, but, Brain's still going. Whoops. Okay, and get down to the shoes, which are definitely going to be interesting. And make sure we have vertical line. Okay. Now lab coat. That's head group. Lab coat, where are you? There you are. So, turn you sideways, put you at a 2 so I can give this some thickness. I'm saying giving it some thickness by, like, just giving it an edge. If I was, like, you know, actually drawing and I gave a little more darkness to the edge of clothing, or even some hatching in the correct direction, it makes it look like it's thicker. And lab coats are, you know, generally a bit thick. After all, they gotta keep you alive in case something spills on you. I don't know how waterproof they are. They're not full, what is PFP? Personal something protection? Or is it just PP? Yeah, anyways, they're not full of that, because that's the hazmat suit. But they're enough to keep you from getting splashed. PPE. Personal protection equipment. Acronyms are terrible. Just getting simple edging done on this. At some point, I'm going to have to figure out how this is going to... I assume I'm going to curve up the edges at the bottom, but we'll see. Whoop. Whoop. Only I had kept this a consistent size. I could have just did the same thing I did in making it, but not today. This one, however, at least till here. I think I said I wanted to move these out a little bit, make them a bit more round. And this will curve a lot more, but first let us fix this up a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. Okay, I think that works. Now onto this. Two, 1, 2. Okay. Now on to the left coat lab. Nope, lab one. There we go. This one I'm just going to, straight off the bat, give it a lot of not sure what we're going to call it, secondary shading so that stands out. Okay, get into this. Room. Okay, that should be risen a little bit, I guess would be proper word. Okay. Anything else on this? I don't really need to do a secondary color on the back thing. Okay. Let's get into arm variants, where this is going to be painful, and I'm going to need to make a join for the shoulder, which is going to allow it to not be as bad, I guess you could say. So let's start out with the basic one. And I'm just going to clone this so that... First, let's make this the arm group. Okay. First, we're going to duplicate this. Then we want this to move over like 4 pixels. So this is like 64 tall. I think actually I could bring in angles for this. 1 second. Ref for stream. Angle. Angle. There we go. So if that's 64 high, we should be able to use this one without any... Well, no. Because we're moving it more than 4 pixels. Well, let's just see quickly how bad this might be. So, right about this one. Well, maybe not too bad. Do we really want to be say it exactly like 4 pixels over? Or would this be good enough? Let's give it a shot. And then I will try having the 14, 12, and 10. And just see how that feels, because I think this might be the way to do the raises in the future. I'll have multiple ones on there, and it'll kind of suck for having to throw it on there, but we've kind of figured that out last week. So first off, turn this off into the void. Down. And literally move it as it says it. Well, actually, I could have just used the the grid for this. Hello! I'm a decent ways in this one. I don't know how bad it's going to get, but I'm already making, you know, similar mistakes of why don't we try and do some weird ARB stuff? But otherwise... Oh, wait, this isn't. Ooh, what did I do here? Let me just fix that up. 1 second. Yeah, it's just something I want to try and get in here. But currently, what's going on is this is Achi, as I have far too many of them, as was pointed out earlier. Let me just get the upper jacket on there. Upper body shirt. Left arm jacket. And this is currently where we kind of have it, where I wanted it to be, you know, vaguely nurse. I have a heart variant on that, in case one not want to tempt the Red Cross. I mean, it isn't the Red Cross, but people could argue. Where is it? What the heck is turned off on this? Or did I hit that stupid symbol? Okay. There we go. So what I'm doing currently is that I'm trying to slice this out, and I have an original that I'm going to push out a little bit. The hand can remain mostly the same, or maybe I might even dice that up. I mean, technically the hand could be part of it, but I think keeping the hand separate is saner, because I can move that to the other layers. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. I also have a lab jacket for her, which is going to ruin how everything looks, but might as well show it. But, yeah. lab jacket. Which is why you see all that. But anyways, back to moving this over. So we have this one down. I'm going to call this down 2. I'm going to get me my 14, I think it was. Yes, 14. New layer. Get up here. I need to turn off the head again. Boop. Get down here. So I just need to line this up at this point. Turn off the first one. Actually, I need to delete the second arm. Duplicate the original, because that is the correct one. Move this up. Left arm down 2. The unknown sequel we did, the sequel we didn't know we needed. And just move this out as per instruction. So our problem last time was that I didn't have enough tweens. And I didn't have a good system on how to make the tweens, but this should work. And in having some rotation go on, I don't actually need to make as many as you would think. But I do need to fix these suckers. Whoop. Okay. Get rid of this arm. And let's do a little bit more. Going from 14 to 12 to 10. And I think I'll call quits at that point. We'll see how well it looks. I didn't want like really a big arm raise. But this will be good proof of concept. Especially for if I want to use it for tomorrow's one. Which I'm actually getting paid for. Exciting. Boop. Duplicate. Okay, so. So I don't know at what point I should like be shaving off a pixel or anything. I'll worry about when I get to it. So this is just skewing. I'm sure there's a formula somewhere. I don't have it. I think the D&D one was on diagonals was every like for every 2 you move you lose 5 feet. I think that's what the rule was. It's been a while. I'm not even sure if that was consistent throughout editions. Wow. Thank you. That was very interesting where you put that. Okay. And one last one. Where are you? There you are. Duplicate. Just realized I technically need to do this with all of them. But it's still not as bad as rotating it and trying to do all that stuff, because I did that for a while and it was really painful. There probably is a way to script this to do it. Yeah, because last week I had I don't know on that. I do not know the details. I just know it from, you know, video games can't use it because the Red Cross takes its branding seriously. Like there's treaties and wartime stuff built into it. Technically, you should get in a lot of trouble if you shoot a Red Cross member as part of a war effort. Okay, I think I'm going to shave off 2 pixels on this one. 1 pixel on this one. And 1 pixel on this one. I mean, it's why they're all green now. Which, I mean, is fine. It's like, red or green is the color of health in a video game. That said, like, the fact that also, like, medical kits do in fact get, like, the little red plus on them, or white plus or whatever, has probably helped more people than it's harmed. In that somebody who played the video realizes that, oh, this is thing that has medical supply in it. I am hurt. I should probably use medical supply. Oh, this thing has the thing that in video games have medical supply. Look, it has medical supply. Thing better. I just know they're very serious about saying about it. Oh wait, this is the right one. We want to start at layer 1. Move this over. Boom. The only one I didn't actually need to bring across because, oh, there we go. Sorry, I'm thinking a little bit. Did I mess this up? Anyways. Oop. So, after I get all these moved... Yeah. I'd believe that. Things just get silly. Whoop. You're a bit out. There we go. Okay. Duplicate. Left arm down 2. Electronic Boogaloo. So we throw this arm away. They're one-use arms. You can't reuse them. It's sad. Very wasteful. Really need to figure out a way to have non-disposable arms. Also, I'm going to have to do an animation test on this because I think I may have messed something up. Oop. 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 Oh, that went down too far on that one. There we go. Knee pop back in place. Okay. And back to the grind. Oop. I think I might just need to redo the first one. I think I pushed everything to the line when the whole thing was like, just move everything over by 1 in sync with the line. Even if it does odd thing. Just fix that afterwards. Just to make sure. Yeah, that's fine. And I have to fix a few things on this one before I move forward. Especially that one big section that screwed up. Because there is now a giant gap there. And I have to figure out what to do, which I think is going to be... cut it in half and move it on. Then... cut this in half, move it up. Okay. What I'll really need to see in the future is like how much can I skip it, because it's going from 16 to 14 to 12. It's skipping every 2s. Could I skip every 3s? Could I skip every 4s and it's still like usable? That's a question for a different day though. Also, I need to fix the... well, actually no. This one just has cuffs. I might need to shorten them, but we'll see. Hello! It's going pretty well. A little slow. Where was it? Yep, okay, I was right there. But I'm just trying a new technique to get a better sort of pixely rotation going on. But it's, you know, it's, sorry. It is... take hands off keyboard for a second. It is, you know, discount Chocolate Eve, so... doing a nurse for this. It is tedious, but also, no, it's Discount Chocolate Eve. The national holiday where every place that sells chocolate on the next day, because tomorrow's Discount Chocolate Day, will heavily discount their chocolate. I don't either, but it just seems to show up. Also bunny girls, too. Okay. I think this I can pull up by 2 pixels and it'll be fine, because that's what I did before. Possibly. I mean, isn't chocolate good for the heart now? I forget what's good and bad for things. It changes every, like, you know, half a decade. Are eggs good again? Unironically, are eggs good again to eat? Or will they kill you in a week? Like, it seems to be. All I know is that South Park became true and that they flipped the food pyramid. Oh. Oh, this needs to move over. Either way, how are you doing today? I don't know what your handle is because I only see what your username is. Boater? Yep, that's Boater. Because mine is going to be a little long. I still have one big chunk of something to do on this model, as well as probably something I shouldn't, because it'll just take longer. Achi, on her standard design, has this big tail. I want to put the big tail on there. I mean, it's going to be a white version of the big tail, but I probably shouldn't do it, because it takes forever. Oh, sorry to hear that. Really, I've been around some people who've taken breakups bad. A chimpkin? Oh. I said I needed to redo. Nah. Nothing personal with me. I've just seen people. I'm never the one that's having the problem, but I get to be within like 20 feet of people that see it. Okay. Honestly, Valentine's Day, I have somebody I need to call to say happy birthday, and that's about it. That's all it really means to me. And, you know, Discount Chocolate Eve. Oh, I'm going to get so much discount chocolate. It's going to last me months. Okay, let me nuke that, duplicate that. Yes. It's like, you will see some outrageous prices. It's like the baseline is 50% off. Like, it's already technically started today. But if you look around, you'll see some outrageous prices because they can't keep that chocolate on the shelf. It's bad walking. So, like, they have to sell it all or throw it out. And all the Valentine's Day, yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, take a look at the store tomorrow. Even today, you will find it being discounted. Because they at this point assume they can't move it. They might keep the price a little bit up for, you know, the last minute poor schmuck to come in. But, yeah. I've never done much. I should find Valentine's Day themed horror movies and watch them. If I could get out of Thanksgiving obligations, I would. Yes, they do. You will see a lot of Valentine's Day because, like, they put all the hearts on it and all of that, but it's still like when they have a Valentine's Day thing, they set aside like an area that is going to have all the stuff on it, and they want to move that out and put general stuff back onto it afterwards. You got a remake? I mean, most horror movies get a remake. Like, how many times have they done have they done the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Oh, there's the lab coat. Okay, let's begin the process. Turn that off. I should figure out a way to automate this, because I believe you can script this in Lua, or possibly even Python. I think it's Lua, though. Okay. Get rid of this side. They're not on the original, that's fine. But yes, I don't know if I've ever seen the original. I know I saw one of the later remakes. But I do assume the original's probably the best. It's a safe assumption. You know, I'm not certain I'm getting all this, so let's just check the bottom here. Okay. Yeah, it's a very interesting Valentine's Day from Friday the 13th being right in front of it. Which, just because it's on the 14th, it means that periodically it is going to have a Friday the 13th before it. Would it be every 7 years? Every 8 years? I forget how the cycles go for dates falling on the same day of week. I'd assume it'd be like every 7 or 8. That'd make it a proper cycle, but... yeah. I might have a stream on Monday. I'm going to see how I feel after this. I may not be a full thing like I was planning and just do a simpler version, but that'd still be something. So much. February is a popular month. It feels like. Okay, let's pull this chunk out. Oh, the problem is that I'm going to have to try and keep this in sync with the other ones. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to try and keep this in sync. Oh, no. I'm going to make the executive decision and just scrap this idea for now. I'm going to keep the first level of it, because that's what I wanted to use anyways. But I think it's going to end up being more trouble than it's worth at the end. And I'm not getting paid for it, so I'm not going to do it. So it might literally add an hour more to this. And I'm not doing that today. I'd like to do some things. Oh god. That's that's a thing to cater to. Did they put pink flamingos in the front yard? Supposedly in all the old shows, it's one of those open secrets or something that everybody was supposed to know, but nobody tells anybody. But pink flamingos in your front yard were supposed to mean that you're swingers. Okay, so yeah, I'm just going to do standard rotation with this. I won't make it go too much, but you know what? Go big or go home. No, I need to do. So you actually set up that stuff. Okay. That has to be an interesting ask. Like, are these like whole rooms of candles? Or is it only like, you know, up the stairs or something, which seemed like a little dangerous, but hey, you got to get the mood set. It's like, I think we've all seen, I've never set up, you know, the romantic, I cover every surface with candles and rose petals everywhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, you might have saw things if you were setting up in the house. A lot of leather. Some paddles. If you see the cage, get out of there. I mean, it's a swinger party. Why wouldn't it have a swing? That actually seems like the thing you should expect the most at a swinger party is the swing. Pop. Oh, nope, I'm on the wrong layer. All is lost. Okay, there we go. Okay. Maybe if I make this half transparent, I can get more of an idea what's going on. No, because it's white. Oh. Headphones? You're going. Okay. Trying to figure out how to square this circle. So you see how this is like lined up to this, but there's this one right here. I'm guessing I just need to pull this in and that'll be fine. Then up here we have it like staircasing a bit. And once again, I'm guessing if I just pull these in, it will read fine. But I don't want it to like match the one before it. I want it to be off enough. Maybe if I extend this out right here. Bring that out. And then we can bring half of that out. The jacket could be a little messy. That's fine. The lab coat. I mean, sleeves aren't exactly known for being the most precise piece of clothing. I just can't have it be too off compared to the previous frame because everybody will notice it. And they're all going to laugh at you. Though at the very least, this isn't an extreme arm raise, so it's not going to be too weird to link these together. Like in the one I did last week, I skipped far too many tweens. So it had issues. And also I had to I just rotated everything. So it also then had issues because a lot of parts moved that shouldn't have moved between the frames. Okay. Now that we did that, we have 2 more to go. So duplicate this. Put it up here. Down 3. Now I gotta remember, I need to split these because the arms have to move out. I could do silliness and do mesh rotation at certain points, but I don't want to. I really don't want to do that sort of mesh rotation. A simple... I mean, I could do it just like temporary deformer tool. But that's still not mesh rotation. I'd still have to do it between 2 different meshes. I don't want to rotate like 2 points on 2 opposite sides of the mesh and keep them synced, because I'm not doing that. Well, I'm not doing that well and precise. I think there might be something, it might be in the next version, I'm unsure, that may allow you to mirror and not just flip a mesh rotation without it, because that would be very helpful, but I know not how it works, and I'm not trying to discover it today. Nor tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday, though. And I'm just going to, because this is getting extreme, move this up 1. Move this over. And now let's fix the ones that stick out. Always remember, hammer the nails that stick out. Whoop. Okay, move you over. Over. Bop. Room. Anything that's too out there? Nope. Okay, let's move this up so that I can try and keep these somewhat consistent between the frames. So that's all I'm looking for, is that it's believable. This one isn't so much. How to best do this. I guess moving that down would be fine. Okay, that section. Move these two over. I'm just eyeballing it. It doesn't need to be precise. As I was saying before, it's literally a jacket. As long as it doesn't look like awful, it's fine. Okay, I think that's good. Like you'll see on actual real animations, things that can be weird when you look at them between frames. Like one rule of animation is you're going to have bad frames. Just don't have them next to each other. You can have a bad frame every other frame. And as long as you don't start on a bad frame or end on a bad frame, it's good enough. Because sometimes it's more work to fix it than it's worth. It's more work to fix it than the time. It takes more time and effort to fix that than it's worth to animate it, because you still have other work to do. So why polish a bad frame to be okay when you can get it good enough and sandwiched between two other better frames? Animation fun. That's why you can like typically always find stuff in like, what was it? Looking Kind of Cool, Sasuke? Where it's some weird tweens in the animation. And it's like what people say, oh god, everything about this is bad. It's like, that's unfair. Like, they could have spent an extra few hours making that tween look good. But does the animation look better for it? Or does that one frame look better for it? That's on there for literally a 60th or a 30th or a 60th of a second. It's also the same thing where, like, you pause someone talking, and it generally looks awful. No matter what you do, it looks awful. Like, I'm talking real people. You got them, like, mid-blink, or their mouth looks like it's doing something weird, but none of it is there to, like, just in human communication. We don't care about the individual, like, muscle twitch or, like, the eye half closed unless they stick on that. Then we go, oh, that's weird. If they keep sticking at that. But if they just continue talking, like, everything's fine. And I'm moving one of these up. Whoop. Or no, I'm moving one of you up. It's like, just like, where do you want to put your effort at the end of the day? I guess is what I'm getting at. And me, I'm always wasting mine. My effort wasted. Demolished. Oh, wait, I didn't fix this yet. Okay, let me do this first, and then I will do that other part. Like, I've been reading some and looking into people that, like, do art as a business. Or at least discuss it. You can never tell sometimes. And a part of it, if you're actually selling individual pieces, is like, you got to put the amount of effort and time into there that you're getting paid. It shouldn't need to be said because it kind of makes sense, but people need to hear it because they will put their utmost best into a $5 thing. Like, business side of this, how I've priced my stuff, like it isn't, I don't think it's the greatest pricing, is that I go off an estimate of how many hours it's going to take me to do it. I put it forth as about like labor, which isn't the best, but I have no reputation to go off of. And also, I've always kind of wanted to be able to do stuff for people in kind of like, I guess you would say, a mid-range, because there's enough free VTuber customizable models out there that, like, low range is effectively mid-range, because you can find one for free. But, yeah, anyway, as I said, I price it, which these streams have actually helped me price it, because I take about 8 hours if I rush. If I don't rush, I take a while more, but I take a while more. Like tomorrow when I'm doing, oh, I can't pronounce his name off the top of my head. Let me actually look at the thing. I don't have the video up, do I? Oop. Your videos. I'm going to butcher it anyways when I try to say it. Elkavi. Or Elkavi. Like, yes, I'm going to take longer. I'm not going to be doing rigging that day. I am literally just going to be doing the pixel art for like maybe 8 hours. Because my pricing on those is effectively, I think I'm going to take like 10 to 20 hours to do it. That's kind of the ballpark. And then I kind of went off of like minimum wage, effectively minimum wage for my area, give or take, because I know it's going to like be a little faster. So it's not exactly a one-to-one sort of thing. I don't know if this is exactly right, because I would think that this would have moved out a little bit more down here. Well, anyways, I think that's good enough. Now then. Let's get down here. And we have to attach this to the shoulder, so now we have to turn the body on. And we just need the normal blouse. Okay. So, can't exactly do that. Maybe we could. And it could just be behind the body. Though I think it's going to be in front of the body. I mean, if we're going to put all these in front of the body, we can just do this and save myself some time. I'm going to have to change a little bit of how it goes because I'm going to need a shoulder to at least stop it from being weird. So if this is in front of the body, we put a skirt on her. Oop. And I fix up the hands because the hands are out of place. Oop. Does this look alright? Okay, let's move up a stage. Let's do it with the... Alright. Where is it? Okay, it is the down one. It isn't like the... So what I'm going to need to... Yeah, I'm going to like need to split this in half or like... No, I don't like it. Never mind. So this needs to be like right out here. Maybe even drop down a little bit over. Yeah, it needs to be behind everything. So let me put it behind everything again. Body groups, squish that. Okay, let's make a shoulder. So we get up there. Left a shoulder. But yeah, there's a lot of people say a lot of things about how you should sell art and do art and yada yada. And the problem is you'll never know... Oops, I didn't want it like that. I must have clicked on that. Problem is you don't know if they're one of the people who... What was it? During a gold rush, you sell shovels. Instead of a person who is actually like, yeah, I do this. This is how you do this stuff. Because the successful people during a gold rush isn't the people who pan for gold. It's the people who sell the shovels. Okay, so we have that joint. I think I will have a line on the edge of this for, I guess you would call that the stitch. There we go. Okay, and then we go back to this. We can clone the arm. Nothing weird. Okay, yeah, we gotta move this one in. Okay, that's cool. And I made mistakes of duplicating these. Y script. Whoop. But I think this technique will help me in the future. He says, purely not knowing and hoping. Because I've made some janky arms. I've seen some janky arms. And I have an ability, at least when doing it in pixel art, to avoid that without as much work. I'm like just, you know, doing these as animation cycles, kind of. Whoops. So I want to give it a fair try. And I should probably also turn this off. Okay, that chunk done. Move into here. Turn on the upper jacket. And we are going to have a left jacket shoulder. Get back over here. Turn this off. Move one of these in. There we go. Technically, the blouse will stay on all the time. Let me turn that back on. Yeah, I could turn the I could toggle the shoulder off. It'll be fine. How far off of this is it than the other one? That's a decent ways. Okay, let me do that. Cool. Now let us do the shoulder stuff. And just go like this. And then just go like this. This one's going to be a stiff edge on this. Actually, let me, yeah, there we go. Something like that. I'm not mirrored, am I? Oh no. All is lost. How will I ever get past this? My work is not mirrored. Okay, we fixed that. Are you off? Wait. Nope, it is like 4. Let me turn grid off for a second. It's fine. I'm trying to think now if I've had any exciting parties that I ended up going to, and like, well, no. The answer is no. I've never really set up anything interesting. Never been in a business where I had to, like, you know, wait around for stuff. I mean, I had to, do a bunch of work to get stuff out for a hurricane. But, I don't think they were swinging. Yeah, that was an interesting time. I put in like 40 hours between a Friday and a Monday. Or between Friday and the next Monday. That day was like 16 hours long on Friday, and then like 10 or 12s. The only time I ever got paid overtime. They did not want me to do that again. Weird. I could have done that again. Oh wait, I'm on 3. Yeah. Move over 1. Cool. That's all I need. A lot of effort for probably very little result. As I said, next time I need to see if I could do this at like 4s. Maybe even like 8s. 8 seems like a good number because, you know, it's a power of. It's a power of 2. All praise be to the power of 2. You don't know how much of your life actually is influenced by the power of 2. Just due to optimization and how a lot of programs work. Because there's a lot of things that only work because something is to a power of 2. But yeah, for those who weren't here earlier, Achi has a new job, or don't follow her around this witter, which is understandable. Achi is... It's a lot easier to bit shift. That's generally what it boils down to. It's a lot easier to double, half, and other power of 2 operations than it is to do anything in between those. Like a lot of large language model stuff, you'll see all the output comes out at powers of 2. Because that's how they increase size. All hail the double left and double right. Not quite the black magic that is... Wow, this is really behind it. I did say I think this one has to be in front. You know, let's move these in front just to be sure first. Room. Okay. First, well, I'm going to have to put the shoulders up here. Okay. Let's see. Mistakes were made. I don't think it's a fatal mistake. It's just an annoying one. So let's go up like this. Actually, let's make this red, just so I can tell what I'm doing. Okay. Maybe not out that far, but right here. Not that. Right up to here. We take over this section. And then we go back down here. Oh, continuous, yeah. Okay. Okay, and we will have stitching. Heavy stitching, just like this. So go down here. Go down here. And into here. I think that works. It's possibly flowing a little bit more than it should be in the back, but it's still cute. And that's all that, at the end of the day, anime girl needs to be cute. Maybe you do have a cool type, but on the general, anime girl cute. Draw their face like a cat. Thank me later. Okay. Oh no. By torment never ending. Yes. Okay. This will be so impossible to actually fix. Oh my god, what am I going to do? It's over. It's over. Okay. I might even move it. Okay. This is here now. Okay, what the heck are you? Oh, it got copied wrong because... Why does it do that? Hey, I select this. Now I have to click up here. Otherwise it thinks I want to copy the layer. Even though I'm clicking around and doing stuff. It annoys me to no end. Okay, so we go back to this one. Can I just white fill? Yeah, I could just white fill. Now the real way to see if this works. Once again, click up here. Copy, paste, flip. See how it looks for that. And it looks bad. So this needs to be behind the arm. but in front of the shoulder. Or I just move it down, honestly. There we go. Everything better. So, see? Yeah, it's like... We'll see once it, like, has the other ones coming out. Yeah, that's at a proper spot. And her blood vials down there are explosives. Whatever they are that day. Okay, let's move this over. So first turn that off, get rid of this. Room. Okay, let's have the down one. Need to go up one. Okay, we're good. Copy, paste, flip. Easy as that. Room. You know, it looks like she kind of has a sweater on under this. Which, I mean, would be a look. But it's not the look I was looking for. I wanted generic, you know, like nurse stuff, but it is what it is. That's 4 and not 3. Go up. Please. It will endlessly bother me any other time I want to actually try moving those. But when I want to do something else, oh no, it's time to move. I love Ace Sprite, but I hate, with an absolute passion, context clicking. Oh, did you know if you looked at it like this and moved something, you'll move the entire thing and it'll break everything. No, I didn't. Okay, how do I undo it? No, you're screwed now. Thank you. If I knew this was a thing, I would have avoided it. But who the heck knows about all these little, like... what would they be called? Power user shortcuts. I have my gripes with shortcuts, because if you fat finger anything, you screw up stuff so often. I didn't want to do that in the slightest. Okay, now please copy this so I can flip it. Thank you. Okay. What are you? Okay. Just so I don't confuse myself. I'm already far too confused on this. Okay, click up here. Copy, paste, flip. There we go. And we'll have her hands... Actually, I guess we need to have a second set of hands. Because we need to have a pair of hands that are behind and a pair of hands that are in front. I could move them around, but I think it'll be just easier. See, like, I'm clicking down here and I'm hitting copy. If I start clicking up here, I think I should... Yeah, it's still... It makes my point every time. Okay. Actually. And you put them up here anyways. Whatever. Okay. Right hand top. Okay, and I will have to adjust these a little bit. Awesome. Screw it. Okay, just get rid of this one. Oh, you hit delete, it doesn't delete. Well, if you do it in some other way, I know. Because I've done it on accident. Okay, so I'm going to delete this hand. Move this over so the thumb doesn't look bad. There we go. Now copy, paste, flip. And then when these are separated, they will move out trying to match the pixel that they're kind of on. Oop. Might as well split that one there. Also, I don't know if I'm going to do any variants on the legs. I have it in there for if I'm doing like any shifts, but I don't think I'm going to be doing that for this one. Okay, let's see how she looks. Enough complaining. I mean, she looks a little manic. Her eyes should be halved. It's just they need to be that big to be balanced. I mean, this is what she's at, and like, there's some going off. I mean, they're a little more squished in this. I think I tend to make them a little longer, but yeah. Okay, so arm variants are good. The hands are good. I'm not doing anything for legs. Hair detail, which is going to be a fun little bit, because I'm going to go in here. Turn you off for a second. The accessories is going to be pain, because I'm going to need to copy one of those things off. Let me put you in a group. There we go. Hat group. Grab this, drop luminosity by 5. So, 39. Just going to do a simple edge right here. Is that actually distinguishable? No, it isn't. I guess I'm going to have to drop saturation. Literally is not. I guess red's too much in the dark to do that trick, so going 2 down. There we go. You can actually tell it's in there, and when I have enough of it on anything, it will definitely stand out. Okay. So where this is going to get, like, interesting, fun, whatever you want to say, is when I get to the curls, because I'll be able to put in some, what do you want to call it? Some streaks in there to, well, make it more curl-like, make it more hair-like. And I can really only do that when I'm working at this 64 scale. Okay, I can turn on mirroring again. I might even do a bit of it in this. Yeah, that works. Standing a bit over. Okay. Then I also have to figure out a good way to put the good old light halo on her. So I can bake it in, but I have a thought, which I probably won't do. Because it would require me to make a secondary... Well, it'd require me to clone all the hair bits that I'm going to do it. I'm going to have the shine on. And just up them a color, and then I'm going to have them all be masked to something that effectively will float around and change with head tilt. It'll be like nailed to any head tilt, probably in reverse of all things, so that like the head tilts this way. The halo might tilt a little bit to compensate, but still be like attached to the head. So that we would get like the light going around there. So when this tilts, this would still be like tilting with it. So I have to have a counter tilt that would like, I know I'm mirroring, tilted like that. Anyways. It's something I've been thinking about, because I don't do a lot of that sort of thing. Probably should. Highlights are an anime classic. They're some of the strangest thing that you see in all of anime at times. Like a character with black hair, but somehow they have blue streaks across it. Which actually more comes from ink that was being used back in the day. So when you'd publish something, it'd like have a blue hue to it, because that's just what the ink was. And so that's like why a lot of black-haired characters kind of become blue at some point. Like, things have changed since then, but it's where a lot of the crazy hair colors started, in some capacity. All because of weird, cheap printing techniques. I mean, that's also half of anime style. I won't kid anyone on that. Okay, here's where the fun begins. So I'm going to go full twos on this one, because there's a lot of curving going on in this. They didn't even have to be consistent, which is the funny thing in anime. Like, Dragon Balls, especially like Dragon Ball Z, they were like fighting for who got to animate that. The cheapest one with any amount of quality would win, given the week. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. So in order to emphasize that these are curls and they're like doing all that stuff, I get to put some of these streaks in. They don't have to be perfect. They don't even have to be like my requirements of following the steps. Hair's a bit messy. But they just have to show the direction. Okay, that's one done. Do. I could put some in the very dark sections, but I think it'll just be a waste of time. Anyway, so down here, once again, have the curl come up. And have a smaller one up here. And maybe even break a little bit down here. I'm mirrored? Okay, good. Good. Now, I can also probably do a little bit of crown stuff on this, which is just like trying to show where the hair is coming into. Won't show up too much, so probably not worth it. However, I am going to put a little bit in this to show that the bunches are coming out like so. I think that's a cute variant for how she usually is. Okay, now for pain. Bop. Accessories. Oh, what are we going to do with the giant syringe? Take all your blood, of course. As you can see, the tube isn't pushed out, therefore it's only going to suck. Achi's been kind of a vampire for a while. Drawing blood for months. Okay. Maybe next Halloween I do a rig of her as a vampire. It'd be in theme now. Okay, so this side is going to just have one on it. However, to emphasize how big this thing is, I'm going to double up down here. Like so. Oh, I never outlined the plunger. Let me fix that. And then let me use this. This part would probably be dull, so no need to put a shine up there. Okay. How cheap can I do this? So if I mayhaps, okay, let's actually split this. So we're going to split the right arm off this. Put that, yeah, please just put it in a bad spot on my screen. I don't know why it does that. If I were to place this like right here, probably in front of that. I might have to be just duplicating this one arm whenever this is turned on. If I duplicate that, and then left arm lab hold needle. So take it at the elbow. Flip it. Flip it good. No, flip it down here. So, whoops, nope. Flip it down here. Turn this off. Nope, not like that. Like right about here. Yes, I am. A sprite, please. So I have it like this. Let me just do that real quick so that I can get an idea of where I'm doing this stuff. This is the elbow. Delete that out. Make sure the steps are there. So we have that. Now we take left hand. We duplicate that. And we put this up here. And then we flip it vertically. Okay. So now, thumb should be facing outside. That's an easy fix. Let me turn off head for a second. Because these are going to be in front of all this. They aren't going to be behind it. Even if I have to do like some weird things. Okay. Turn this off for a second. Duplicate. Lab arm. Left lab arm. Hold needle. Behind layer. I don't know. So I turn this on. I get rid of all of it. That stays there. And then this top one. These two need to go above the shoulder. Okay, so I grab you. I get rid of you. Because the other layer is taking care of that. I'm going to also need to do this like 2 more times. I'm not sure if I want to have it just in blouse, but we'll see. I have a process already figured out, so it might not take too long now that I like doing this. Okay. Where's the stupid hand? There's the hand. And come up here. Rotate by -90. Rotate by +90. Rotated by 45. Does that even look good? This is what I want. I mean, this is just me being absolutely cheap. So what I could do is cut off the fingers and then turn them into joints so that it looks like that's holding the needle. I think that might be the ticket, so let's give it a shot. Like, at this point, I'm just trying to reuse as much stuff as possible, so I don't take another 2 hours doing, like, nothing. Okay, so gotta outline these fingers. Maybe bring in this thumb joint a little bit. There we go. And basically this should be merged to the needle, I'm guessing, actually. The more I look at it. So, merge down, because it's not like going to be leaving this. I'm going to be using this in other ones as well. Let's see. Actually, let's undo that and fix up the hand before I finish it, because if it's grasping, the thumb should be coming in. Right now, the thumb's kind of just doing its own weird little thing. Okay. Boop. Boop. Looking a little better. Thumb's still a bit huge. Just move it in and down. I think that's the best we're getting. Okay. I'm going to stand up for a minute, because it's been basically an hour. And it's best to stand up for a minute. Well, have a wiggling Achi. All right. So, now that I got this little hacky thing together, gotta do it 2 more times. I think I'm going to bring this into its own layer, though. New group. Needle group. Okay, so we turn off the lap jacket. Turn off the... Oh yeah, this needs to go above head. Ooh. Let's see what it looks like. Properly up here. Yep, that look... Where did you come from? Why are you in front of... Okay, I guess you need to stick... down. Yeah, you're just normal. No, actually no. I'll fix that with layers. I will find a way to push this up and keep this down. Please let it actually copy correctly. Nope, throw it right on top of the... Why? Why is that a thing? I guess I'll actually try and... I don't know how it hit that. Okay. Nah, no. It gets to be like that. It's mostly being cradled by this arm. Okay. I could put everything on the head at 500, put this at 600, put this at 800, at 700, then this will be fine. Okay. Anyways, let's get back to it. Bop. Bop. We turn off that one. And that one. We turn off the lab coat. Then we go down to arms. We can get rid of the 4 layers of the apocalypse. And then we get left arm down 4. Or nope, jacket. Left jacket arm down 4 because we're going off that one. I'm going to copy this. Going to duplicate it. Going to get rid of this side. Right arm, jacket, old needle. And go way up here. Put this... right below the other one. So we probably want to invert it from... because you see it's like a bit off. I don't want to recalibrate anything. So I'm going to move this over. I'm going to move this over. Turn this off for a second. Okay, that's right there. Move that over. Something on my eye. There we go. Move this over. Move that over. And I think I can call it quits at this last bit being moved over. But I need to turn off that other arm to see that it isn't being weird. And it's being weird. Oh, so weird. Okay. Why can't you be normal? Oh, yep, because I'm literally clicking on the thing. Okay, there we go. Say about here I can move over. There we go. Cover that. Okay, the hand's going down there. I think I could just do that. That's good enough. Most of the action would be up here of what I want to show. Anyways, so let us go back down to the arms. To the left hand jacket arm down. And we're going to copy this. Put it up here. Go down. Make a new layer. Call it left hand or left arm. Jacket, hold, needle. Put that in there. Actually, where did that other part of the lab... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look for that. But anyways, I will fix that later. Where's the jacket? Blouse collar, left shoulder. Where's the jacket? Did I delete it? Oh no. Oh no, there it is. Oh yeah, the shoulder stuff. I literally want two halves of this to be at different layers. I can split it, but then it might cause issues. But I think I might just split it in this case. Call it a day. Okay. This can go back down to here. New layer. Right arm, jacket, hold, needle. It goes back down here. And we extend this by like 2 pixels. Okay, grab this side. Go down to right about here where the waist is. Grab this. New layer. Left arm, jacket, hold, needle. I can't type anymore. Okay. Top. Okay, so what I need to do now is flip this horizontally, not vertically. Move it up. Move it over a bit. Oh, there's the hand. Okay. What is that? Must... I hate the locks so much. I'd rather have a tool to lock a layer than, hey, you accidentally hit this and you're not going to know it for 20 minutes and they're going to be very confused why nothing works. I'll take that. I'll take a tool that's kind of clunky to use than something that's going to annoy me in a bit. No. The display of it being there is good. The fact that you can fat finger it every other minute is absolutely horrendous. And I will not say otherwise. That's something I'm going to stand on and say, like, no. Implicit random stuff happening is not good in any program. It's why I generally despise the whole concept of ribbons. Oh, I would like to change this thing. Okay, now you have to select an object in order to get to this menu to get into this, or to this ribbon, and then into the sub-ribbon in order to do this thing. It's like, couldn't you used to just pull this down from a menu? Yes, but this is so much easier. It's not easier. I just want very explicit tools that do very explicit things. I don't want them all shoved into each other and, like, dependent on if I looked at Saturn last Thursday to see if I can actually properly access them. I like a menu. Like, I would take a billion buttons. I have to do that for work because there's no way to get rid of some of those things without having the billion custom buttons up. I don't want randomly changing tools. That's why I dislike ribbons and all the context-sensitive stuff. It drives me up a wall to try and use them because I learn it and then I have to learn 7 other things to get in there. Oh no, I actually don't like keyboard commands. I'd rather take a minute to search up a button I'm going to use once than accidentally hit a keyboard command that flips that hits that button, and now I have to figure out what I just did and undo it for a tool I never use. I go for simplistic over anything else. Because I don't want to waste time being mad that I accidentally hit a button that now makes me have to look on the internet to figure out what mode I just entered to undo it. Or worse yet, like when you get into a context and then you get into same thing, different situation. Just let me do the basic work. I don't need anything fancy. I don't like this, but I don't think I'm going to be improving it too much. I think maybe this is too much of this down here. Like, one thing, because I do make, like, on day job, I do make optimization and automation tools. The key role in them is not to make them so complex that the user won't use them. They want to just press the button, have the thing happen, and get on with their day. They don't want to click something, have to bring up a second menu, and then click a thing in a third menu to do the thing. They would literally do it taking longer than go through all those steps, because if they mess it up, they don't know what they did wrong, and then they just get frustrated and don't do it. I very much have the same problem. I don't find it convenient when things shift on me, like an ever-changing thing based on what I'm clicking on, to do simple tasks. I'm never doing anything too complex. Anyways, did I not inline? I just didn't do it for this part. Okay, that's why. It's like why people... It's why people are like having a problem with Copilot being shoved everywhere. They don't want to use Copilot. They want to do what they were doing before, but now Copilot's in their face and accidentally doing stuff for them that they didn't want to do. And I would say they're probably actively clicking through, no, I don't want to use this. Yeah, yeah. Well, no, Clippy would just change on the side of your screen and ask to do things. It's not like Clippy was accidentally doing something because you hit enter too fast. That's the problem with most of the Copilot things. Like, it being inbuilt into programming IDEs. Is that you hit tab twice, and now it just dropped down a paragraph of Copilot generated code. Because you hit tab too fast. And that tab is being used to complete it. There's no opting out of that. Also, I should probably give her a bit of yeah, let's do what I did in the other one. It honestly should be an opt-in hit key and not, as a once again, link to something that can be used in other situations to do something. But since you're in this one and you have this thing up, it's now doing Copilot-y things. And you can't opt out of it anymore. Notepad actually has... Notepad is complex enough that it now has exploitable things. Because it can read more complex types of tech. Or... what was it? I think it was Markdown. You can actually hack your computer through Notepad now. Because they made it too complex. Then again, if you're using Notepad++, China already hacked you. Because China had hijacked the update system to run remote executable code. Probably because they kept saying Taiwan stuff in their devlogs. And that would probably draw ire. Okay, anyways. Enough on the political side and all the bugs and terrible things. So we have that for that one. I think that's good enough. Now then, now that we know we have to do terrible things and we have to split it up across there. Well, it's Notepad++. Programmers generally use Notepad++. Okay. Turn those off. Go down here. Duplicate. Turn you off. Right arm. Top. Hold needle. Okay, so we get rid of this up. Get rid of you. I still have to make the tail, but I think I have a decent way to make the tail. Right arm, hold needle. Paste that. Grab these. Boop, boop. It didn't do anything. There we go. Thank you. Now, to move this over a bit. And I think I am going to be ordering pizza, but the question now is, what kind of pizza? Mostly what place. Not so much like what pizza. Do I want a terrible pizza filled with cheese? Do I want one that's basically a cardboard pizza but made by a place that can actually make it taste good? So many questions. I mean, I could also just get a cardboard pizza. When I say cardboard, I mean like, what the heck? Please just move over a pixel. Oh, I hate it sometimes. Okay, there we go. That's lining up. Now to get this one. Oh, that's from the shoulder. That's fine. That'll toggle off. Okay, so duplicate. Left arm, hold needle. Base, I guess it could be. Okay, and then we cut the arm from like right about here. Whoop. Yes, thank you for pasting it in a weird spot. Okay, flip it. Now twist. Is that... Okay, I did do it a lot lower on this. That's going to cause issues. Okay. Hello, Achi. That's a surprise. And I see you too. All right. Let's... Since you're here, let me show you where I'm at. Okay, let me get this down. This is the current part that I'm kind of in pain on. I'm going to get to rigging in a minute, but... Yes, welcome to the stream. Yes, I've been caught. I might as well show my sins while she's here. So, right now I've been trying to fix some needle stuff, but, So, let's go through the whole thing. I wasn't quite able to find a good medic, actual combat medic, so I went off of these types of, well, of outfits that I had found associated with nurses, World War I, World War II, a few other ones. And I made it pink because white wasn't working, but anyways, let me turn on all the dang layers. So, I have a little bit of a test here trying to see if this can work, but jacket comes off. Ignore these original ones and ignore this. But I have a base layer of this. Where's the hand? Oh no, did I move the hand? Oh no, terrible things. Oh yeah, I don't think I moved. Okay. The hands are going to have to move a little bit with it, but this will work. The rigging's going to come next, probably in 15 minutes, so I have to make a call now. Yeah, I hear snakes do that. Okay. Whoops. So, this is the basic one of just the blouse. I wasn't even going to go this far, but I realized that things would not work out in a minute. And then, whoops, we have the main jacket one, which was going to be just a white jacket. But I had changed it over to be a pink one. And I think it came out all right. I tried to put pouches on it, but I don't think it would have worked. Now, the one that has been giving me the most fits with this... Let me turn off the pink jacket. There's too many layers. Okay. So this sucker right here has been giving me some issues. Let me get it turned on properly. For having the lab jacket. Now there's a right hand. Yeah, there we go. Now these would extend out a little bit, but yeah. A little bit of problems because I didn't leave myself enough room to work with. But otherwise, I had actually changed up your hairstyle on this. Instead of having it be like... Actually, I'll point to exactly why. Because I was looking at this and going, you could do some curls with that. So I moved the curls down. And I put a little bit of a pigtail there. And also, I should probably show this at the other one, but it'll work at this point. A little nurse hat. And truly. I have two options on this, since this is, you know, well, it's Valentine's Day, but I'm going to continue to call it Discount Chocolate Eve until told otherwise, but the other option, in case you don't want to risk the ire of the Red Cross, or you wouldn't want to, just the heart. I might do a little bit of outlining on that. Actually, I didn't finish it. Ugh. Excuse me 1 second. Oh no, I don't have it down there. I'm going to outline this quickly. Then I'm going to fix up the last bit of needle and get the tail in, which is going to be a challenge, but I think I have an idea on how to do it. As it isn't my first rodeo at making the segments anymore. Okay. I have the... Nope, I don't have it turned on. So as I was saying before, this one is going to try and have a little more... Yeah. Tilt in to try to make it look like it's round. That's all I needed to have here. If I could actually just keep this up. But yeah. Then I can get back to trying to get the toggle for the giant needle. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I know I can get it done. It's just, can I get it done before I get really hungry? That's ultimately my thing. That's perfectly fine. I did eat earlier. It's just, do I order pizza now or later? But yeah, I will eat. Yeah, I can hand this over. I have a drop box I can throw these into. I will probably tune it up a bit after stream if you actually are going to use it. But yes. I don't have a good barbecue place. I live in the middle of nowhere. Okay, 1 second. Let me get the outline on this so it pops out. But yeah, I'm still trying to think what sort of pizza. I shouldn't get the pizza, but maybe I can get a personal pan or something and then like wings on this. Yeah, actually I think that works. That's like probably 800 calories, 900. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's make this a little bit more. Like most things in this, I can work on it forever. But I have to quit at some point. And then there's also this problem. So let me just get back to it. So I need to turn off the layer. Yeah. Where are you? Mouth. Eye. Mouth group. Oh yeah, 1 second. I have all the phonics on here because I like using all the phonics. As they give a little bit more, but I think I got some good, not quite :3, but very close mouths on there. That once I get them rigged up, it'll look real nice. I even have them going to rig them to mouth form so that they go happy and sad, frown, and all that. But anyways, where was I? Ah, yes, the giant needle. It's actually really hard because the way it is for Achi is a lot different than other, like, :3s, because that would be... I know I'm interrupting myself, but I will say this every time. So, like, you know, colon. The hair lip is usually more in the middle. Achi's is more spread out to the sides, which is just a little off. I mean, it isn't bad, but when I have so little pixels, it gets a little weird. Also, the eyes look enormous because the whites will be masking them, but they stick there like that. Anyways, I need to finish that needle so I can get to the tail so I can get to rigging soon. I do need to make a call in about an hour, but that'll take like 10 minutes at most. It's only been almost 6 hours. Probably has been 6 hours because I gave the preamble. Anyways, needles. Turn off lab. Bop. Okay. Turn off that because we are going straight down to the blouse, which is what I was working on. So I just need to get this to match up with, yeah, I need to go all the way down to arms. The lab coat's a bit weird because I had to have it in front of the coat, otherwise it didn't work. Anyways. Left arm, needle base. So that's the right arm for the needle. And this is the left one. Now I just need to join those two in as far as it goes. Like right about here is where I want to go in. I think I'm going to need to tilt it a bit more than I have the other ones. So let's see. I'm just going to measure it properly. The line tool, my favorite tool. Guide me through this. Hello! I'm getting lots of people now. Terrifying. Okay, anyways. So that's fine. This one I need to move over. But welcome to the stream. I'm effectively doing a speedrun of Achi, who has showed up in my channel. Kind of confusing. But, welcome. One. So right now, I'm trying to do a toggle for a giant needle because, you know, anime nurses have giant needles. Therefore, Achi will have a giant needle for this. And I just need to get this elbow to look passable. And I can move on to the final, actually, hard part of this. But yes, feel free to stay. Feel free to leave for a bit. I'm going to be here for a while because the rigging's going to at least take an hour, maybe 2. We'll see. Oop. Oh yeah, this isn't connected. Yeah. Do I have mirroring on? Oh, I have mirroring on. Oh no, mistakes were made. Oh god, I'll never fix this. Okay. Anyways. Let's get rid of you. That's connected in. And just to give this a little more volume, I'm going to pull this out. Have this come down like a fold. And then, I don't know if I need to do as much as I did for that other one. Yeah, I think that's good. So we have that. And now we have the Achi tail, which is down here. I'm not doing it exactly in this style. I picked to do it to the other side. Also, something I noticed, and I will point out again. On the ref sheet from Terrible, the tail comes out under the jacket. On the actual one, the tail comes out behind the jacket. Mysteries. I assumed it was changed and now there's a, you know, hole back here, but it... Don't worry about it. Yes, I know. Okay. I have a rough back here from when I did this about, you know, 6 hours ago. Oh wait, no, that's not the right rough. There's the rough. So I'm going to be doing this as white, but it's roughly going to be the same. Still going to be having the red tubes in there and all that, but yeah. Okay, we're going to stick this on top right now. Actually, I'm going to make this a dark color so I can differentiate. There we go. And the trick at this point, actually, how many segments do we have? We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, then a bunch. So if I get about 16, I'll be happy. Now what color white to go with? Probably can actually use the squares for this. Wait, I'm not on top. I wish I could tell how many layers I had in this, but it does not. So first off, in order to try and do this, I am just going to do an outline. I'm going to actually shrink this as I go along. I'm also going to go back and, you know, try and fix it up, but okay. Something like that. I'm going to change this back to the circle so that I can carve out a little bit. I can join that up better. Make it feel a bit more round. Right here I need to carve out a little bit because that is a little too square for my taste. Go like that. Whoop. Go up like that. Might have went a little too close to the sun on this one. Let's see. I think I could fix it. Okay, there we go. Now that I have this, I could segment it. So the ones that are going to stay the same for this, I'm going to say are ending about here. Actually, that are going to be about the same size ending about right here. These ones are going to be smaller, but these ones are these ones are going to be a little on the large side because they're large over here. And also, while I'm here, I should get the other underside on here. Drop this a shade. Go in here. Let me just look for reference. So it shouldn't twist. Oops, wrong one. Okay, I can get away with that. So this is still going to be top. This is going to be a top edge right here. And then it's going to go start showing the bottom. Twist until nothing but bottom. And then start turning back. Like right here. So at the bottom it would turn. So and I said I wanted to get about 12 in here, so I need to have 6. So I'm just going to estimate this being like one chunk. We don't need the exact back there, but I want to have that as reference. So we project out here. Whoops, don't need that. Go up. Curve it a little bit, or curve it a little bit. Then we go down about the same amount. I'll fix it in a second to keep it straight, but like so. Like so. And that's basically my plan for keeping this actually be blocks. Actually, I think this should go a little further out. I'll fix it in a minute. And that should mostly match what's going on down there. Okay, so this goes down here. So... one second. I was thinking about the distribution. Do you just want me to possibly DM you the Dropbox link or hand it off to Mimoi? Hello! Yes. I'm actually going to rig this afterwards. Though I have to figure out how to pixelate this. I've done it before, but it's always challenging. Okay. Let me actually fix this up a little bit. And this should be disappearing at the same time that is. So let me grab that. But yeah, I quite enjoy a sprite. I'll just say that's the bottom, and we're going to have to put a different color up there. But anyways. I use it for a lot of things. I don't know how long ago I got it, though. It kind of... I saw it. I got it on the Humble Bundle, and then I saw a lot of other people were using it. Okay, I'm going to have the cuts be at 2 now, because it's starting to get, like, a little smaller. Okay. I'm just going to do this. Actually, that's cut as a little deep. So, okay. Coming down here. This would probably be the bottom of it, and then we'd have it going up. So go down a bit more. Okay, there we go. Still the same cut. I just use it a lot. The one thing I would look into is how to do animation, because that was the main reason I got it, is that, one second. I'll do a blink cycle. And because I have 5 frames on here, I just looked into a bunch of animation stuff because it like shows stuff like, hey, here's a new, not a new frame, new tag. And that's how you get to loop stuff. And how you get to chain that all together so you can work in just one single drawing with a bunch of different portions of it for like sprite animation for enemies. Anyways, this is going to be a little iffy because the eyes are bigger than what the whites of the eyes are. So you're just going to have, I guess, a horror Achi right now. And you can just delete anything in here. Okay, we'll go from very open to closed. So I just need to delete all of them over there, which won't affect the main one. And... oh wait, I want extra wide. Ah, no. But yeah, I just watch a lot of YouTubes on how this stuff works. And then I just keep working with it. Probably to my detriment, but I enjoy how this system goes. And then you swap this to ping pong, so it goes back and forth. In any other model, I would not be having this much problem, but I decided to go all out on this one. Actually, it's been mostly my new thing to try and have a few more options than I did last time. So things are disappearing because, well, I'm deleting them. But also because these aren't enabled. With those enabled, to actually take a look at it. Oh, are you not enabled down there? Oh no, I'm off by 1. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, 1 second. But yeah, you just, like, if I may ask, like, what are you looking for in a sprite? Yeah, like, all I really do... Ooh, wait, no, that's the wrong spot. There we go. Here, then you hit this. I might need to change some of that, but, you need to, like, focus in on, like, what you're trying to do. And if you don't have anything you're trying to do right now, find something you're trying to do. Like, when I started with a sprite, I needed it to make sprite sheets for an animation, or for game animation. Also, I'm going to fix some of this because this is a little off for me. So I had looked up a bunch of just like, how do you make sprite sheets? How do you animate them? And that's where I started. If I tried to like learn everything at once, I wouldn't have gotten this far. This is all built upon learning random little things for random little projects. Okay, and I think I need to add a few more for it. Small drawings and comics. Okay. So you might want to take a look into... Sorry, 1 second. Let me focus. You might want to, if you're going to be working in a sprite in like something like comics, you might still want to look into sprites. Because sprites, learning how to do sprites very much informs you of how to get away with very little for anything. Especially if you're working in a sprite. Most of my other stuff that I learned kind of stemmed from that. Because once you get the idea, it builds. Okay, let me Let me just think for a second, because this is supposed to be the shocked one, because Achi has a thing where her eyes will dilate a little bit in the most open eye parameter, I'm thinking. Yeah. One thing to think about in like, do I have a good example? I don't think I have a good example right now. 1 second. Let me look in one of my game folders. This was something I've kind of abandoned at this point. But, let me see. Where are you? I haven't deleted you, have I? That'd be terrible. Utterly terrible. There you go. So this is a sprite sheet, and I'm able to put all these together. But this character, I have like 16 pixels to work with. Excuse me. So like, I have to think of how to make that character look like that while losing a bunch of detail. You have to pick out the best points of it. Like, I have to keep the eyes. I have to keep that this dress separates here. The twin tails, I have to figure out how much bigger to actually make them in order for them to work with. Because when you're working at the scale, like 16 pixels by 16 pixels, every, like 2 pixels is 1/8 of your drawing. So you have to make a lot of sacrifices for readability. And that's one thing that I kind of learned over time. Anyways, let me try to finish this up. Yeah, I think that's better now. It wouldn't be going that slow because it's a blink cycle. And it wouldn't be going that smooth. Let me just make sure I got all these in there. Because I haven't done a full blink cycle on this for a bit, and that's kind of surprising. I've been getting too much hubris, and I have been just assuming it'll work out. It generally does, unless I really mess up. I did kind of mess up because the edge of the eye wasn't there. Oh no, did she retweet me? That explains things. But yeah, I do a lot of stuff in A-Sprite. Oh no. I have been perceived. How terrible. Okay. Anyways, where was I? Ah, yes, the tail. I guess I could turn off the rough back here. Oh, yeah, giving all the proper things. Yeah, I will. Anyways, let me... So this is starting to twist like this. This is like actually more of like when I... Oh, here's one other thing if you actually work with pixels. The holy angles. You want to try and keep your pixels even across stuff to avoid jaggies, because this looks bad. You immediately notice that this is 2. Like, just looking at it, your brain notices there's a break in the pattern. So you gotta try to keep them going the same throughout things. Or if you're like trying to curve it, have the curve consistently change in the size. Like I went from whoops. I go from 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, and then like 1, and then I'd start going this way. That's another thing that really helps with doing pixel art. Anyways, back to that. Now, actual drawing. Okay, I think this is still going to be 2s. What? Let's see. you're not getting too much smaller. Oops. Oh no, I have, yeah, I can fix that. Doesn't matter. Get rid of the stuff that fell down here. But yeah, Achi, if you want any of the ones I've done in the past, do I dare? When I say do I dare, I have an old one that I did about half a year ago. But I have been testing what I can improve. Let's just say I've done a little bit of work off stream on this one. But anyways. But yes, Achi, if you want any of the other models, just let me know. I'll throw them up in a Dropbox or something. Wherever you would find them best for me to put it. And that's what I was getting at. Anyways, back to the tail. Because I hate it when the artists forget the tail. At this point, I assume it's detachable. Like... let's see. Oh, why is my color sound at default? Low default palette. Whoops. So I basically assume we got this back here, and then as this says, we have it attached like that. There'd be like this here, and you could pop it off and pop it back on, but that's neither here nor there. With how much I see the tail disappear. Anyways. Okay. Let me finish this. I'm probably going to have to change a few things. So this is turning. This one shouldn't be turning. This has been my bad. I've been trying to keep it going, but it's not going to work. Okay, so this comes through. Now these are turning. I could show them, whoops, show them as a bit longer now. Maybe even a bit longer. And then I'm going to cheap out at the end and just make it one joint, which I have done before and I will do again. And I think that is actually what goes on with the tip of Achi's tail, so I don't feel bad about it. So let's just scythe this. Like so. And now I can go in there, or go in here, trim these down a little bit so that they look like that they're increasingly growing. Same for this side. Make sure that they look like they actually have angles. So I can just do this, get in here, make it like that, make it like that. And that's my trick for trying to get this mess of stuff to work. Not the best trick, but it gets the job done. Okay, so I'm going to say that this goes up like this. We can cut this down a little bit. And the worst part is these are all going to be segmented. Like, it's like this right now, but I have to bring them into their own layers shortly. Something, something, suffer for your art. Okay. No. Angle that down, like so. And then follow this angle all the way down here. Keep it at 2s. And this would be more tilted if I'm doing this over here. That I might have to fix when I actually have it on its own layer. So far, so good. Okay. I think I'm at the point where I have to put these on their own layer, so let's begin. Well, after I fix this up. So as I was saying, like before, this is too many jaggies going on where it's just jumping from one size to another. So I either have to decide whether I'm going to subtract to fix it or add to fix it. And just carry that pattern out. So we're getting to 2, and now we're at 4, I want to say. Yep. Oh, this needs to be here. And that one I'll just make arbitrarily longer to make it look like it's curving more. I might actually cut the tail off a bit early here. Round it. Okay, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And let's just put a little up here to make it look like it's going in. Okay. How many segments? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I said I'd be happy if I went for 12. So that's good. Okay. So I want to steal this. Make its own segment. Tail segment 1. Put it back in. Now the other part I wanted to do is give it an actual front. Now this is just more so I have a reference for the rest of them. Because you're never going to see this, it's going to be firmly behind her. Mwah. Okay, and just make sure that this is following a proper line here. Though I am basically working on it is curving in some way. Where's my red in my palette? There it is. Okay. And what was it? Okay, they're following 2. They come off of her back right here. So it is the left side. So that it is right here and right here. Okay. Segment 1 down. Move on to next. And I would make it more correct, but I want to finish this in under 10 hours. In fact, a half hour, then I make my call. Okay. Don't think this has will end up being my longest stream, but I don't want to jinx myself. Okay. So about here, I want to say. Okay. But yes. I'm at the tedium portion, and I'm not even in live 2D cubism, which is going to be truly the test of my patience. That's everything I do in there. Well, After what I've made in this, I don't think it'll be as bad as it could be. Alright, so we have that. How do I keep replacing that color in there? Okay, there we go. And I think I had it at 4. Nope, 5. And I'm going to skew it by plainly putting it in there and slapping off a pixel on the side. So that's turned. Okay, we're on to segment 3. This one's going to need a lot of tender love and care. Okay, let me just double check. Because we don't have one that really... Well, maybe. Okay, push out more from the edge. That's what it says. So... yeah. There we go. Just literally keep this the same and just push it out. And then let's have it be like so. You know what? Let's make it more flat. Okay, make sure that this is even all the way through. I think I'll subtract from this side. No, I want to add. It's already a bit off. Okay. Let's add over here. You wouldn't be able to see the curve, so you want to cut that off. And keep these even. Looks like it's going a bit odd up there. Let's start from here and just cut in. Oh, we got a bad one down there too. I'll fix it. Whoop. There we go. Okay, grab this. As I said before, this is 5. I'm going to have to cut this one over a little bit more because this is even more skewed. So I think this will look about right. So we cut 2 off the edge. And once I get everything in there, I'm going to draw it going to the previous one to give an illusion that they're all connected. Anyways, segment 3 done. On to segment 4. So almost a third of the way done. Also, I'm going to have to reverse all these, which is going to be annoying, but I've done a lot of annoying things on this one today. Okay. I think you want to be a 3. I'm going to use the magic line tool, which I will put again is my favorite. Let's do it from the top, though. So let's completely mess this up so that I can fix it more properly. Okay, 3, 3, 3. Okay, maybe you don't want to be a 3. Maybe it is a 2. Let's move you a pixel over, and I think we have it. Refinement design. Okay, and I think you're fine. Delete. To the Shadow Realm. Delete. Okay, there we go. Room. Okay, go up here. Go across. I'll be adding a line at the end to try and, like, actually properly edge it. Possibly just make this be 5 less instead of 10 less on the saturation and luminosity. But that's neither here nor there. I think this one is also going to be a 5 that I cut down to. Room. Now I'm going to be good third monitor content for a while. Okay, this one's going to be the easiest because I don't have to do much with it, but I have to add more here. Actually, let me put in... What are you? You are 90. So 85. I went the wrong way. That's why. Okay, that one's a little iffy, but I think if I half it, I'll be fine. I only need to move down 2 pixels. Okay. And this is just what we're going to do in order to differentiate sides on this. I need to fix you. Or I need to do this. Room. And then add 2 more to these. Or expand them out. Whatever you want to call it. And as you can see, they're all backwards because, well, the segments are out of order, but that's fine. That can be flipped easily enough. I need to move them later anyways. So down to this one. This one's going to be a little harder. I'm going to keep this up for a second, so I can grab this. So, I'm going to say that it's right here. I'm going to move this out too, because this should be over, like right here. Get my line out. My favorite tool. Okay, so we're at 5, 5, 5. Now then, we have 2 on the edge as we go up. And then when we get here, we have this. Drop this off and just make the square. Now, over here, we will trim it by 2s. Because we've established that's what we want our curvature to be. Or our, not a curvature, our angle to be. You put enough of them in decreasing order, you get a curve, though. Okay, I guess this should be straight up and down. And that solves the problem. Okay. Once again, why... I must be hitting a button, fat fingering it to change the palette on me. So this one's turning. I think it'll be fine just shaving off 1 pixel on the edge. Okay, have that. I think almost it's a little too long. Wait. 2, 2, 3. Yep. Let's fix you. I felt that he was curving a little weird. That means cut off from down here. Now it's a square. Well, rectangle. And this will have curving red line going like towards the back of this one. It'll make everything look fine. So you look like you're going to be an issue. Tail segment 6. Bop. I think this one's going to be straight on ones. So get that down to a 1 pixel big. Get over there. And shave off that extra pixel. I think it wants to be 2s. Okay. Make that a little bigger. So we have all the freedom we want going up and down on this. It isn't going to cause any issues. Expanding it left and right will. And then we want this to be 2s, so 1, 2, cut these out, 1, 2, cut these out, 1, 2, so on and so forth. Now, put that in there. I think this is going to be the first instance of cutting it, or of shrinking it down. Yeah, we're going to be shrinking it down this way. And I think I almost want to... Yeah. Cut out a pixel on the side. Now it looks like it's going further into the background, so we want to shrink it. And then we're not going to see it anymore after this, because they're right next to each other. Anyways, tail 6, you are done. On to the next one. The long, long process. Okay, so tail segment 7. And you want to be 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll just end it early over here. Okay. So that ended at 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll cut straight down on this to make it nice and square, or at least attempt to be square. I think you want to be 2s. Yeah, you want to be 2s. So this has to be 2s as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Just bring that down, and I think it'll look better. Okay. $85. Just mirror the bottom, put it on the 2s till... Yep, that was the last one. Oops. Okay. Get default palette again. I usually don't hit that. Whatever I'm doing, I usually don't. Okay, put that right here. Put that right here. And shrink down. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, cool. Now, move you over. Wait, no, you're on the right layer. You're fine. It's you I have to get. Almost halfway done. Tail segment 8. Okay, let's see. Don't think it needs to be this extreme, so I'm going to probably have to change these as I go back, but that's fine. So let's pick the middle and just have it slightly tilt. In fact, 1, 2... Use your favorite tool. Okay, line. At 0. Let's just say 8. And then you can continue on like that. 8. 8, so you go up. I'm just thinking here. Okay, let's cut that out a little bit so that I can extend it by the 3 that's down there. Up here. And then we get the same cut over there. Whoops, I put that on the wrong layer. Okay. Oh no. Room. Okay, so as I said before, not going to see anything on this, though I would like to put a little bit of this on the bottom to at least give the hint that we're, like, you know, changing. Then there'll be a little bit of hint on that one. But first off, I have to get this one. Tail segment. Keep you up there as reference. So I don't think much is going to be changing. I might be making them smaller, and that's about it. But they're going to go up a little bit and then change into that. Let's go 7. Okay. Turn that into line. So we're 2 off here, and we're 2 up there. I know nothing can be seen, but... Okay. Okay. And I'm going to make this 1 at the bottom. Because it's still twisting a little bit, but it's not quite there. Oop. I am really going to probably have to outline these. They'll be a lot quicker than what I'm doing right now, though. Okay. Tail segment 10. Okay, so I can cut this up. Might want to actually make this into thirds. So how big is this? Let's take this. Let's flip it on its side. So make that 90. It's a little under 12, so 4s. So at this point, 1, 2, 3. Whoops, nope. 3. Let's cut off at both ends because this is getting smaller. And I think that was 7 before. This is going to need to be a lot more. Or a lot less. Actually, no. Yes, it is. Okay. Boop. Boop. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay. I'd be a lot faster if I was happy with being a lot less precise. Such is life. My motto is basically, though, like, the old engineering idea. Quick, fast, cheap. I try to live on being fast and cheap and sacrificing good. But I still do all this to make sure it's right. Okay, tail segment 10. I'll have to add the thing. Once I get everything in place, I can add the actual connective floating bits. Okay. Got 3 more to do. It's almost over. Then I can get to rigging. I will take a mild break during that. But I can get to rigging. Ugh. So this one I actually think I have to move a bit to get this to work. I think it's going to be about here. 2s is fine. I think 2s are fine for this. I think it should be a little shorter though. How about here? Sure. I mean, they basically get unreadable on her actual model towards the end of the tail. Okay. Yeah, I basically don't need to do much more. Oh boy, okay. So grab this. It's basically going to be moved. The last main segment. Keep this here because, yeah, I need to put this... Actually, no. They get very whip-like at the end and just kind of float there. Going to make it even shorter, though. You're both 2s. You're a 4, you're a 4. You're a 4. Yep, you're a 4. Okay. Segment 13. Lucky 13. Okay, and this can just sit out here. Now, we're going to gather all these into a group, and I'm going to flip them, and then I'm going to start putting on the little red line between them. So this goes up at the top. And this... I wonder if there's a way to sort them, to like, just say reverse in there. I only need to do it, you know, a dozen times, but less annoying than actually making them. Okay. Continuing on. Ooh. Okay. Now that they're like this, I can turn them on and they'll overlap properly. They'll be more apparent on the one that is like actually behind her and not usable. But each one of these, I'm going to grab this and be on the right layer. Actually, I could just stamp it. That'll be easier. And do something like that. I can just copy that one, because they're going to be going the same way. And now, if this moves like up and... Whoop, there's a pixel. Oh, you're evil. Evil stray pixel. Oh, I'm going to have to check on all these now. Oh, no. Anyways. So, this one can like move now a little bit without having any problems. That's all I want. This one's going to go more straight into here. So let me turn this off for a second. Get into this one after I check to make sure I don't have any stray pixels. Nope. Copy. Actually, I think I can just... Nope, that won't work. It was worth a shot. Okay, now that I got that, copy paste. And this should go rather fast. Then I'm going to actually go back and make sure all these are properly edged. Probably will add like a lower black color to these to show that the bottom's there. This one might need to go a bit further. Yeah. Couple more. 1, 2. Better to overshoot than undershoot as long as it isn't peeking out on the other side. And it's not on this one. Okay, you. Something like that. Something like that. Oh, I hit 1. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. 2. I think it needs one more edge. There we go. Oh. That's why it's looking odd. Oop, oop. Then extend it out one more. Think that should be on? That's still fine. Okay, cool. Now onto this one. This one... I just need to go up and left. Okay. I'll just go diagonal. That's all I need. Copy that. So this one can like... Oops. This one can like, you know, shift like that. I guess I can make it more sharp. Up. Then copy this. Yeah, there we go. Not the longest I made. It's getting there, though. Now, this one's going to be the most interesting one because it has the furthest to go. But I think it's also going to be a move up too. Okay, let's turn off this one. Yeah, that's fine. Now let's see if this goes out too far. Almost, but that's good enough. Do I want to actually extend this like one more in both directions? I almost feel like this thing should be moved over one. Let me just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong layer. Abort. Okay, turn you off for a second. One, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. And subtract from this end. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Whoops, that's not the right color. Actually, probably best to just cut that out. There we go. I think this is the better spot. Okay. Enough faffing at that. Turn off this one. This one's getting a bit weird. There we go. This one, I think I have to step in and outline this to begin with. Okay. 34. 45. This one's just going to be like that back there. Okay. Probably never going to see it, but still. Now we're into the fun zone. And by that I mean like literally I get to draw with lines. Boop, boop, boop. 90 degrees. And I think I could say we're at the 2 part, so go on through. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Maybe just move it down 1. Yeah. 3. I think I need to get to 2s now. Yeah. Don't shake them too much. Something like this. Might need to make that longer or make an extra segment off of this one. I think I'll go for making an extra segment off this one. Or two. Just to get it out there. Whoop. At one point, I will stop. Okay, let's make this let's make this up and down. Yeah. There we go. Almost up and down. Something like that. And that will be made into a straight across one. Well, he'll be doing threes. And tail segment end. We'll just call it that. Okay. One of the harder parts is done. If you excuse me for a minute, I'm going to stand up. You should stand up yourselves. I've been like this for 2 hours. This looks like it's going to be a 9-hour stream. I'm sorry about that, but it's what happens. Anyway, be back in a minute. All right then. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. We're in the home stretch. Just do a little bit of outlining on this. I think I might want to have it be darker than everything so that I can just use it on everything. Like, just darker than this. No, it's the same. It's almost the same color. I think I could do it. No, let's do it the way we were supposed to. Okay. I grab this color. I drop 10 off, making it 80. I think I can just inline that. Yep, fine. Boop. Okay, take this. Drop it by 10, so 34. 45. Whoops. Sure that gets edged. Okay. There. Grab this. Make sure the bottom portion of it is edged. Because it's too small, so I can't do a full pillow shading on it. That's basically what an outline is. It's pillow shading for 1 pixel. Okay, grab this. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. And this was the issue I was talking about before, because I have to drop this down. But it'll be fine. Just a little more work. What's a little more work in this one? Okay. Also, I did kind of show that this has a little smoother edges. I don't know what I did for the other Achi model. I probably just did black for everything. Oh, wait. Oh, that almost moved on. Gotta put a line here. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Get this in here. I might have just left them be the raw color and not bothered with this, which would have been the smart move. That looks a little odd. Did I move something over one? Oh, let's fix it. Okay. Anyways, okay. Okay, and then I grab this color for this bit. Sorry, brain a little bit, but getting there. Yeah, and I think using half... Yeah, I have to go back and fix these ones then. Because effectively, if I... Make sure? Yep, okay. If I use the half tone for the edge, it looks a lot better. That one, it's too low, but these ones, at least, I should put them on there. These ones, I don't know what to do. Room. Okay. And then hit this. Oh, you're off at one spot. Fixed. There. Soon it'll be done. I am literally on segment 4, so not too many more left on this. So grab that color. Go whoop. All around this. Not that way. Not that way. And after this, I have to cut up a little bit the left and right. So I did a little bit of that when doing the whole giant syringe thing. So it won't be as bad. It's still going to be over 20 I have to do. I have to also do the left and right eyes. Not so much with the hair. It says I've... Actually, I will have to for this one because I'm segmenting the hair, so I'm just going to have to flip the rig. Or, not the rig. The warp meshes when I get to them. Oh well. Could have been worse. Actually, those shouldn't be that one. Let me fix those up, because I edge with the other color. The halftone. For this. Then I use this. Boom. Okay. And the other one should be right there. Look, I'm getting brain dead. Once I move over to rigging, I will actually be able to say things again. But until then... I will just be fading slowly. No. I'll be thinking of pizza slowly. That's where I am at right now. Maybe I will get a big one. Maybe I will get one with stuffed cheese crust. Made with government cheese. Ugh. But the end result is not the worst. It could be bad. It could be worse. I don't think it is bad right now, though. Oh. I made a few mistakes over here. All I'm looking for is a serviceable pixel design. You can be flat. There we go. I don't even think you're going to see this one. Yeah, it's the one behind her. Still, I must edge it correctly. Okay. There we go. Now that we got it all done, all the way to the bottom with you. And there it is. Okay, now comes the slicing. Well, I guess a detail pass over. So the hat is there. I could possibly add some more to that, but... Oh, I said I was going to do a tongue. Maybe a little bit. Nah. I think I've done enough right now. Let's just get her tongue properly in there. Because otherwise I have to... Sorry. 13... Or no. 53. 40. Huh? There we go. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. So, let's go say about that. That's Tom. Whoops. There we go. Okay. That's one down. So, where does this line up? Okay. Like so. Like so. I'm going to have that be down, otherwise it's just going to be the entire mouth anyways. Okay, and the E's don't need to have it. Okay, I think it's the time to slice. Okay, from the top. These have already been sliced. The twin pigtails I will figure out something for. Now, here it comes. First off, we have to delete this. All that goes away. We didn't delete the tail, did we? Nope, the tail is still there. I had a horrific thought for a second. Okay. Okay, on each one of these, we're going to flicker it for a second. Go like, okay. Yep. Then turn them off. Move on to the next one. Cut. Pasta. Rename it to right. Note it's messing up because of the white. Being on the largest ones, so that's fine. Okay, we're good. Move on down. Right eye almost closed, eyelash. Boop. Right eye closed, eyelash. Boop. Right eye small. Yep. You get the boop too. She looks very surprised. Are these too far to the... After I move that... Okay, one second. I think I need to move these like a few pixels over. Okay. Like 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, one more. Yep, okay, that's fine. Okay, now onto the whites, which are going to be a bit hard if I actually stack them on each other accidentally. Because, well, it's white. Boop. Okay. Right eye, white, mid. Boop. And the final one. Ah, I have to actually add a pixel on this. Boop. Okay, and let's fix the spelling on this. A shock. I misspelled something. Okay. We have all that. The arms need to be cut apart because they are being rigged separately. So let's go on down to the layer. So first off, this doesn't need to be changed because the arms aren't moving out of that. However, I think this might need to be pushed down 1 pixel. There we go. Okay. The base I don't need to worry about. This one I do. So turn this off. Go all the way down. Cut. Right arm lab coat down 4. I'm going to need to turn off everything in here first, though. Turn you off. Okay, that did not paste correctly, so let me paste again. Where are you coming from? Okay. Nope, can't do it that way. No way I can do it that way. What am I thinking? I just have to click in the right order or else it's going to paste on the top. Okay, so those are done. Right arm, lab, coat down 3. Okay, on to the next one. Don't click that. Right arm, lab coat down 2. Bop. Right arm lab coat down. Just down. That's... Oh yeah, because these need to be on top of stuff, that's why. Okay. Don't need to worry about originals, so they could stick around though. Don't know why that didn't get toggled. Okay, that's a left and right hand. Fine. They're already split, and now we're in this group, so now we got these ones. Okay, cut. That's just background color. Okay. Four. Boop. Bop. Right arm jacket down. Okay, we got 4 more. Actually, we got the legs to go. We aren't... Oops. Turn those off. We aren't doing any variants on the legs, so we don't have anything to go with them. Actually, I thought I was... Yeah. Right down... Or right arm down 4. I need to do something on the legs before I'm done, but... We'll do that when we get there. Only got a few more to go. Right arm down 2. Right arm down. Boop. Okay, now on the legs. Oops. Thought was in the middle. I can bring this up to 20, 25. Oh, excuse me. Okay, the call got returned. Everything is fine. Now, back to this. I guess this needs to be a bit brighter. Yeah, please. 25. So, if I do this in the middle... that was the right spot. Nope, I don't think it looks good. Okay. Abort. Though maybe I can add texture at the edges, so I will go forth and do so. Okay. Oop. Oh, I'm just going to do a quick little lattice on the edges here. Because, like, these are pantyhose, tights, what have you. So they should have a little bit of texture, but I don't think I'll be able to get it from the front. I think one row will do it. Two is pushing it, making it look like a racing stripe. Oops. And then I will slice it, and then I will do a once over. But I don't think there's anything left. Okay. So jump over here. Probably turn the skirt off. Yep. And then do it down the other side. Oops. That's not the right one. Okay. Almost done. Then we can rig. Then I might find out that the arms are completely bad or not, but we'll see. I don't think they are. But who knows? It'll be basically what we did what I did last week. And just like rotate the arms till they meet up where that would be, then insert it on there and have it toggle in between that and like the next part. Okay. Does that effect good? Okay, let's turn this off. Look at it at like 400. I think it works. Maybe. Okay. So, just one look over. All the million layers. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Okay, the needle group is all on its own. Don't need to worry about that. I almost didn't cut the eyelashes into. Rookie mistake. Bop. Okay. Hair. Side locks I'm not going to bother separating. Pigtails. No, I'm just going to use rotate meshes and flip it. Nope. I think I do need to actually separate these ones. Okay. Going down here, right eye. Oop. Left eye. Right eye. Oh, no, I didn't click. Okay. Right eye. Left eye. Right eye. Left eye. Right eye. Left eye. Right eye. Left eye. Right eye. Literally. Left eye. Literally. Right eye. Left eye. 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 Nose should probably be going above everything. That's fine. That's fine. Have a good sleep. Been a kind of unexpected day. I will get this done. I need to do a back of head. I almost didn't do that. In fact, I should do one for the hair as well. That could have been a thing. Okay. Head back. So first, let me get this. Control-Shift-I. Hair back. And then I think that should be fine enough. This is more in case of emergency. Okay, and move this down behind head. And while I'm here, duplicate back head. This will be hair, or back head hair. The back head is just going to be going down the color chart a little bit. So we have this. Whoops, I hit the wrong color. We have this. We'll drop it. Boop. Change all that. Drop it. And this will be like to help with like head turns in case there's any issues where it just like I wish I had a little more material behind there that wasn't the same color. That's all it is. Now that Achi is extra crispy, we put that down here. So like when I move like the head this way, and like stretch this out, I can keep this the same and just like give her a bit of jaw. Okay. Ah, yeah, I need to split these. Left. Right, Ojo curl. Oop. Call it left. Right, Ojo curl 2. Left. Oh, I have to name it left. Oh no, mistakes were made. Right, Ojo curl 2. Well, no, that's 3. Scribble, you must count. Oh, no, this is... My brain is mush. Okay. Okay, that is done. I don't need to mess with the shoulders, because it's not like I'm going to be lifting or dropping the shoulders. These parts are already diced to heck and back for... Oh no, those would be the needles. These ones are appearing to be correct. These are the 2 hands, which I am very sure. Okay. And that I don't need to worry about. Alright, I think we're good. Now we're getting into the rigging portion. I'm going to take a quick break. I might actually order my pizza finally. And I will eat a piece or 2 when it gets in here. But first, I'm going to hide the screen and send it out. So, boop. Save this. Export. And then go over here. The most horrible of pizzas have been ordered. I can eat it for like 3 days. Okay, that said, I'm going to stand up for a minute because it's almost on the hour. Alright. The food is on its way. This has been exported. Okay. Now hopping over into GIMP in order to actually make it so that Live2D can read this, because the Lua script for a sprite to export it is kinda sorta bugged. Like, it's not bugged enough that GIMP can't read it, but it's bugged enough that Live2D says no. It just, no, it doesn't want to deal with it. Models. Valentine's Day Achi, I think it is? Yeah, Valentine's Nurse Achi. Okay, times 8 I think should be good enough. They'll put it at, yeah, it's huge. It is bigger than your screen. It's 4K. Okay, that's been exported. Now it is the time of Live2D. So I pop open the Live2D. Ah, yeah, I have to unmaximize it. I was doing a bit of rigging. Nope, I have to stay in 5.2 until I know that Live2D will be fine with it. Though I think you can backport on what version of the model you're exporting. Trust, all-time low. Okay, it's all in. I am going to turn on absolutely everything except for the rough and tail, because that has to go away. This is the tail, not the other tail? Okay. Into the void. Into the void. 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 It's almost sounding like a Hollow Knight discussion. Okay. I seem to have duplicated some names. It will be fine. Everything must turn on so that I can put a simple... Well, it's standard. It's not the lightweight version. A standard art mesh on everything. So I am glad I did just basically duplicate the arms instead of trying to draw a layer of, you know, just the flesh arm. Same with bodies. Okay, anyways. So many parts. This might be a contender for the one with most parts. Okay, select all. Looks like everything's selected. Wait. Oop, select all. Do I have another group up here that is... Yep. Select all. Alright, we have all. We do the auto mesh for standard. If we have to fix it, we have to fix it. But till then, behold a biblically accurate Achi. Alright. the rigging part, let me save out first. And then I can hit the button and we can start the rigging. Let me get out of the mail on stream folder. Up. Excuse me 1 second. What do you mean on stream? Anyways. Okay. So we aren't going to use the eye smile parameters, so we're going to get rid of them. Eyebrow Z. Eyebrow Y, we're going to use eyebrow Z. No. Angle. No. If we were going to use them, I would be using them off the normal mouth form for smile. Okay, we're going to be using these, but we're going to be changing them. So now let's put them into the proper things. Angle. Red. And eyeballs. Or eye folder. Bro. Mouth. Technically don't need cheek, but yeah, they could stay. And derived. Actually, first, outfit layer. And param is going to be outfit, and it's going to go from 0 to 2. And nurse cap, go from 0 to 1. Cap design, param cap design, go from 0 to 1. Then we're going to have a toggle for needle up. It's param needle up. It goes from 0 to 1. We are going to have a derived variable of arm up. It's going to go from 0 to 1. I think I'm going to do a bit of -1. Shoulder X, which is going to be a derived variable. Shoulder X. And maybe hip X. We'll see. Okay. Let us begin the rigging. Rig mouth. Okay. So as per usual in this Tower of Power, we grab all the mouth things and put them in the mouth layer. Or layer. Folder. Warp. Mouth base, mouth warp. Because that is where everything is stored against. Alright. This is going to be the ions. Eye on. The rest are going to be eye offs. Oh wait, no. I still need to do the closed ones first. Whoopsie. Closed mouth off. Or closed mouth toggle. Now all these are going to be the open mouth toggle. And... oh, I didn't... I am skipping through too much stuff. Okay, create a folder for the derived stuff. Derived. Make it a nice royal purple. Create a folder for toggles. Make it a nice gray because it becomes white, which is very funny to me. Okay, now we can go back up to mouth. Closed mouth. Boop, boop, boop. Work off the 0.2, 5. The mouth open is going to be close, or off when it's low. No, wait. I got that backwards. It's going to be... this is going to be off on this side. Yep, okay, I have it correct. I will set up all the mouth forms all at once because it's kind of annoying. Oh, on. Normal. Mouth open. Okay, and this is going to be eye off. And these two are going to go against each other, and I need to add the voice params, which is voice A, or no, voice I, or voice E and voice O. And they go from 0 to 1. Okay. And then I need to make a voice O. I guess my food was picked up and is being delivered shortly. So these two. Put you at the 2 and 0.25. On is on this side, off on this side. This is off on this side. Also, I forgot to actually extend these. It's very rare that I don't do that. Okay, adjust. Whoops, wrong one. Two at 1. Oh, I didn't fix this. 1 second. I forgot to hit the button. 0.201. Click on something else. Hit OK. Everything fine. Now we are on the 01. So 0.2 and 0.25. You are off on this side. You are off on this side. Drop in on both sides. Oh, I think it's been delivered. I'm going to shovel a piece or two of disgusting little Roman. Yes, little Roman down my throat. So be right back. Alright then. I think I have enough energy to complete this. So let's go on. There we go. Okay. Wait, this is the wrong thing. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, so now I need to do mid and full mouths. So this will be used to I'm tripping over my own words. So get the mid and full mouth toggles set up for all the things that actually have them, which is pretty much everything. Some have more than others. But they're all going to get set, and then they're all going to be set at the same time to toggle on and off at their respective points. Closed mouth has none of this. Do I not have a mouth open normal? One sec. Oh no, I might have to bring this in. Okay, let's zoom down here. No, I don't have a standard one. Well, that's surprising. Okay, let's turn O off. Mouth open mid. Mouth full. Oh, I didn't do the tapping set on these ones. Okay. Mouth mid sad. Which is just going to be like literally drop this down here. I mean, if you're going to do it, you're going to do it all the way. And then duplicate this. Mouth open mid happy. Which is literally just... Let me just check to see what I did with the full one. That's normal. That's happy. Just add an extra pixel. Okay, I'm going to hide this away for a second. Oof. Export the Photoshop document. The document has been exported. It does weird things in my A sprite that I don't like. Then I will open the GIMP. The GIMP is open. Importing the file. Image. Scale. Times 8. 300x resolution, 300y resolution. I don't think it does anything more beyond that. Okay, overwriting the file. File has been overwritten. Also, I realize I haven't put the all the Achi tail segments in there. I will do that when I get to it. Not before, not after. Okay. Replace. And we go up to the top. We have two new things in here, which we need to auto. Standard deformation. Move you down to the mouth group, which is kind of awkward because I have to scroll a mouse wheel. Would it be at top or bottom? It's at the top, okay. And there we go. Okay, and now we get to grab all the mids. Make the mid toggle. And then make the full toggle. Then we grab these, all of these. Every single last one of them. Go into mouth open. Since the mouth is opening at 0.2, I am going to pick 4, or 0.4, as when it switches from mid to full. So grab all the mids, and then turn them off at after 4, aka the 0.45. Grab all the fulls, and turn them off at 0.4. Now that I did all that, grab them all again so I can add the keyframes at both sides by hitting this magic button, and then cinching them together so that there is virtually no overlap when they switch over. And I think I missed one. Which one are you? There you are. I have failed you mid-mouth. Oh, on. I could tell because there's a, what could you say? And a circle there, and that means that something has that somewhere. So it's a good way to check it. Okay, I'm going to grab all the happy ones. I'm going to just do this raw on the art mesh. And nobody can stop me. So, going to go into mouth form. I'm going to pick at 0.3 and 0.4. Everything before 0.3 is going to be 0. And then I am going to adjust this and cinch this together to be 0.301 instead of 0.4. And that's all solved. Frown. Oh, okay, there we go. I was confused why I saw the yellow highlight, which means, oh, hey, you got something selected here that doesn't share this thing. Okay, frown is going to be at the -4 side. And all after 4 is going to be 0. I'm going to hit this to extend the keyframes. -4.01, or -0.401. I'm not doing that mistake again. Or 0.4. And then move 0.4 to be 0.401 because I didn't think this through. Okay, now grab all the neutrals. AKA stuff without anything on it. These ones are going to be the most common. They're a little weird in here because I have to basically set this to 0, go to -4 and -5, and go to 3 and 4. And at these middle ones, I'm going to set it to 100. Extend, or cinch these together. I'm going to do it early before I get a whole bunch more parameter dots in here. So 0.301 and -0.401. Okay, then extend the keyframes. And now we have smooth moving between all these. Going to do a quick save. Yep, throw out that other Photoshop document that I have imported to remake the current one. Okay, physics settings. Mouth seems to be working. Oh, there was something bad in there. Where is that? When I see it disappear next time, I'm going to hit pause. Probably something that I didn't cap correctly. Well, I'm not seeing it again, but I don't like that. So what I'm going to do is iterate through everything. So malform over here. Click on nothing, hit escape. Zoom through all there, nothing. Zoom through all there, nothing. Zoom. Oh, there we go. The neutrals on sad. Did I just miss mouth closed sad? I put it on mouth open. So it is 100. This, however, is 0. So mouth open should be fine. So we go into here. This is 100. This is 100. Okay. This is 100. These, that's 100. These are all 0. That's 100. But why are you not showing up? Oh, because you're turned off. Okay. Let it thrash for a minute. Then I will do the eyes. Okay. I think we're good for that. I will hit the magic button. Oh, they're both on. It looked like the heart was bleeding. Like, I didn't draw that. So maybe I should. It wouldn't be hard, but let's just focus on what we're working on right now. So, grab the eyes. Oop. We are going to separate them into 4 piles. First, I need to find the closed eyes. Left eye toggle off. No sad Achi. There we go. Right eye toggle off. Toggle off. Do. Right eye toggle on. I might be overkilling these names, but I prefer to overkill than underkill on names. I don't want to be confused later. Though I will be confused later. Left eye toggle on. I would just rather have less of a chance of the confusion at the end of the day. That means big names to me. Telling you exactly what they do. Base eye warp. Okay, now that we got this, we do the same trick as we've been doing before. This time we're just setting to 0 to begin with. And eyes open at 2, or 0.2. So the ons happen here. Helps if I put in 2 zeros. The offs happen when they're off. Oop. Okay, so blink on, blink off. Doesn't have the full range, which we have to do in a second. So I am going to have every single one of these, except for almost close, needs to have a warp deformer. Left extra open. Left normal open. Left mid open. Left almost closed. Then we do that for the right side, because we have to squish these so that the... Oh, I haven't turned masking on for them yet. I'll do that in a second. Because masking makes everything work for the eyes. Right extra open. Right normal open. Right mid open. And right almost closed. I said I didn't need to add these, but oops, I guess I did. Okay, both of these are going to be masked to the same thing, which is going to be all the whites. That means that they will appear on top of them, because they are on top of them, when they are visible. It doesn't matter if opacity is ever changed for those whites. These will match them exactly, which is a blessing and a curse. I kind of find it annoying, but given how it can go, So I'm going to start with the mids. Okay, so I have both of these. And I'm going to say that it changes at 4. Kind of like what I did for... Actually, no, I still need to do... Let's back up. Let's start from largest to smallest. This will make it easier because I can actually see the eyes close. So extra open, I'm going to edit this parameter and make it be 2, like VTuber Studio. And I am going to have it be... Actually, let's just back up. Let's do it at just 90. 90 should be fine. Whoops. 90, 95. So they only exist at this point. 4 here. Void. Or, yeah, 0.901. That's big. I must have hit some other numbers. So as you can see, there's a little bit of it disappears. It would match up better with that, but we aren't there yet. Okay, normal eye. I'm going to set this to 0 preemptively. Somewhere around here. So as I was saying, this goes up to 0.9. So in between the middle parts here, 100. 100. And it's yelling at us because this is uncapped and might cause strange things, but we'll be adding that in a second. It's just at this moment, it's easier if we don't have it capped. As you can see, though, there's the white slowly going up. Oops. Actually, I think I want to extend this a little bit. So 0.45, 0.451, just to give a little bit more to the mids. Actually, what am I doing? I'm braining a little bit. Okay. I was supposed to be squishing these. I was not squishing these. Let me back up. Okay. Clear all this. Set them all to 100. So, this... Oh, wait. What'd I do? Left eye extra open and left. There we go. Delete this. 9 and 9, 5. So instead of actually making it 0, we're going to squish it down and bring it to like right here. Then we extend that out. Then we cinch it. Okay. Same thing we're going to do for normalize. Except we don't need to worry about it going over to the right like I was doing. I don't know why. But we're going to do it at 45. I'm going to squish this down. As you can see, the eye is being is vanishing a little bit. So we're going to squeeze that down. Cap it. .45, 0.451. Okay, and now for mids. Going to say that they start at 3. So at this point, squish it all the way down. Put it down here. Extend out. 0.301. Now we get to do the eyelashes. Those are the ones we have to exactly do it. And I'm just going to do it raw on the art mesh. I shouldn't, but unless I can put these into some sort of folder that's between two other things, I'm not going to quite bother right now. So anyways, turn off on this side. Okay, then go down here at 45, and then at 9 this, and B0 there, B0 there, adjust these, 0.901, 0.451, 0.45, like the caliber. And now these will appear there, go away. We're getting there, one step at a time. Now for mid lashes. So 0.45 is what we're looking for, and then 0.3 is the other end. So turn off at this point. Turn off at this point. Cinch it together. Put 301. And push this button. As you can see, the last one on here, the almost closed, is the one that's making it look weird. And this will be the easiest one to fix because we just need to put it at 0.3. Say everything after this point is no good. So now we have good blinks going on and a very surprised snake. Okay. Now then. These two things. I think I want for it to happen a little earlier, so at 8 it can stick around. So if it's almost there, it can do the little, it gets smaller thing, and then the eyes can go really wide if she is indeed doing that. So on both of these small ones, they appear after this. They appear before this. Okay, those are indeed different sizes. I was like, wait. .801. So, like, she can hit this, they go extra. Or just be, you know, normal. Okay. Now, we're going to put these each in their own little warp. Left eye position warp. And put the other in here. Right eye position warp. Okay. Actually, before we do that, I should move all the right stuff to right stuff. So let me do that real quick. Right eye turn off. Right eye almost closed. No, wait, I don't need anything for that one. No, I do. Okay. My bad. These two. And you. And switch that all over to right eye. I still feel like maybe the eye's a little too big, but, anime girl. And this is my reference. Oops. Yeah, I might have gone a little overboard, but it reads better. I mean, the pixels are smaller. Oh well. Anyway, let's move on. So, now that I have these inside of warps, I can move them around. Like that. Flip across the horizon. Oop. Now get the up and down. Note that this must also work with smaller ones. So I don't want to go too wild on like moving it all the way. Okay. And then we synthesize them corners. Her default is surprised now. Okay. One second. Oh, you aren't moved over to right. Okay. I may want to put this on its own parameter for the shocked. So otherwise I can have like 2 eyeballs. Ooh. Wait. Okay. Time to fix something. Wait, this was the left one. Why did I put it on the right? I want very open here and change it to right. Yeah, all these are still set to... That's why. Yeah, I think there needs to be our own parameter, but we'll get to that in a minute. Because I want to get this fixed. And sorry for the furnace. It keeps me from freezing to death. Let's put that over. And since we move that over, we can reflect it across the axis. So now that the other side is fine. I think this should be like up 1. First off, move that over. And as per usual, click that. Motion mirroring across the axis. And now we have eyes that go about. Look at that. Now then. I am going to do that derived of surprised. And I'm going to move this over to it. Change to surprised. Change to surprised. Oh. Change to surprised. That was a little weird. I thought they'd all move at once. So now that they're all down here, I think I'm going to just change it to be 0.75 and 0.751. And it's going to be a pendulum. What the heck? Did I click off one side of them? Yes, I did. Okay. 0.75. 0.751. Whoop. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. So let's just let it thrash a little bit, see how it looks. Zoom up on that cute face. Boom. Oh, we still have a little bit of weirdness. It looked like it was with the closed mouth, so let's make sure. Mouth closed. Might just be because I'm tired. Looked like it was... Okay, I'm going to extend this a little bit. Zoom in. Hit the button. If the mouth ever disappears, I hit the pause. Oh, wait. I'm not... I mean... Why was it not changing? Because it was in pattern, which means it goes between a fixed set of things. Pose just randomly throws the parameters everywhere every second. Nope. Wait. So this is mostly on voice I is down, voice O is up, mouth is closed. So was it that? Okay. So O on mid with mouth closed. So O on mid with mouth closed. So what is going on there? That's an interesting one. Okay, let's close up the eyes. Let's minimize most of these groups. So you're 100% on. Mouth toggle. Off is 100% on. Or eye off. Normal mouth is off. This is on. Oh wait, there's no frown between these. Okay. I see it. -3. Effectively. Whoops, I forgot to hit the button. I just need to get rid of frowning for this. -0.3. So all I need to do is delete these. Throw this back in here. Okay, and I think we're good. Let it thrash a bit. Make sure everything looks fine. Push the button. Get the mouse off. Because I couldn't figure out how to do a sad O. That was it. It's like, I could figure out how to do a smiling O, but I can't figure out how to do a sad one. Okay. I think we're good. We can hit the magic button. Oop, and go to doing the limb rigging, which means we have to get everything properly set up so that we can actually switch these on and off, which is going to be a bit painful, but I guess I start it now. Okay, first off, let's try and get everything on the head, into the head. Right eyelash. The hair. And then once we have stuff in there, we'll be able to actually suss out what the heck we can work with. Okay. That is head warp. Boom. Boom. So I think I'm going to have to grab all the needle stuff and make it its own thing. Okay, and then I need to get the normal ones. And yeah, okay. arm needle. On. Okay. And since I have that, I get the rest of the limbs. I might have to duplicate some of these for, like, the needle on, but I think this is the way to go. Did I skip over? Nope, these are the pink ones. That's fine. Can ignore the original stuff. In fact, I will turn them off. And this is arm needle off. Okay, so we have both of these. Strange how it goes on both sides of that. So, going into toggle. Going to just drop in 5 and 5 point... Oops, I did that backwards. This side should be off. A farewell to Achi arms. This side should be 100%. This side should be 0. So now we're able to flip this. And I can actually look at it normally. Boop, 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 boop. And as I said before, hair's going to do something, but I'll figure it out. There we go. Oh wait, do I need to go more? I think I need to go more. Do we want the drills above it or not? Does this work? I mean, this looks like it's going behind, which it isn't most of the time. So I kind of think it needs to go here. I'm 50-50 on it, because I could just move these all the way to the back. I'll figure it out later. Anyways. So we have that. We can actually work on this. So arm up is going to have a couple different things. Yeah, these need to go up here. These also need to move. Okay. So first off, let's get all these into their 3 groups. And then like top hands. Those are their own different thing. Outfit layer. We will say past one is lab coat. 1.001. Past 0 up to 1 is the pink jacket. .001. And these ones will be the easiest. Farewell to arms. Okay. Now we get to go in and grab the body stuff. In fact, we should probably put the body stuff into its own layer. Even be the upper body. I didn't split the shoes, did I? Oh well, I will fix that in a minute. Upper body. Okay, and it's just going to go through here, grab all the lab stuff, set you to 0, go onto the outfit layer. Then left jacket shoulder. You go from here to here. But these points, you don't exist. Can't believe shoes got me again. Okay. Anyway, quick run. The legs got separated, but the shoes did not. No, actually, I didn't break the. I didn't split the legs into 2 layers at all. Okay. New layer. Right leg. I don't think I'll be doing much with it, but I much prefer to have them split. Right, shoe. Okay, 1 second, and I get to hide this away because it likes to show everything on computer. Script, export as Photoshop document. Export. Show me a million different paths. Well. Okay. Now that I've done that, open the GIMP. Open recent. Nurse. Okay. Image. Scale. Times 8. 300. There we go. Okay, now that I got that, I'm going to import it. Need to fix up the legs so that they have proper spriting after this. Update. Or art meshes. Okay, so we get 2 more new ones in the leg group. We get all these. Drag it down all the way to the bottom. Why did it... Okay. Almost there. Okay, and then we select all these and auto mesh them again because the other ones have art meshes that include a texture that does not exist for them. Or part of a texture. It'd still work, but it'd be silly. Okay. Now the outfit changes properly. At least for those ones. Let's also get it working for up here. Lab, lab, lab. Okay. Set you... Well, I don't need to. I just need to get in here. Set this to 0. Get the needle up. Needle agra when you need to get that needle up. Okay. Okay. Now then, grab the pink ones. This one's relatively simple too. Grab there, hit 0. Grab here, hit 0. Do that. Adjust 1.001. .001. Where is the arms? The normal arms. Unless I messed up and kept them down here, but no, they're... Oh, that shouldn't be included in there. Whoop. No, wait. Where are you? That's lab. Okay, I did accidentally include it. It's just, it wasn't that one. This one should always be on because it doesn't matter. Everything else covers it up, I say, and then I see it doesn't cover it up. And I see some coming through there. If I turn you off, it's fine. Okay, I guess I do have to turn you off. It's not like it should be seen anyways, but left. Holding needle. Just need to add 2 on this side. Turn this to 0. Cool. And it looks like there's a bit extra floating out there, so I should hunt that down as well. Right arm. There we go. You win some, you lose some. And also, that should disappear too, so I need to put that into the right thing. Okay, let's grab these again. Oh, that's lab. Okay, that's fine. Adjust. 0.001. There we go. Grab you. You should only appear on the lab side. That becomes 100. This becomes a 0. Put in the put in the end of the key mark or the keyframes. Okay, there we go. I think I have broken its Yep. Now one of them in there. Oh god. Okay. Boop boop. 0. $1.001. Okay. Oh, I can't just go down the list? Can I go down the list up here? No. There we are. That was quick. Awesome. Okay, let's put these down for a second and get to the overly complicated arm system I have. Okay. Let's all put these. That's lab arms. Okay, wrong place. Right here. I'm still thinking I should scrap because I don't see any real movement out of this now. Like, it moves like 2 pixels, and that's about it. I have to go at least a few more to get out here. I just don't have that. And do we think it's worthwhile in this? Also, I'd have to move the hands around. So I think maybe I should just call it quits on the extras. Yeah, it looks so much better. Yeah, okay. Now, why are the hands off? Object, a cursor, left hand. You should be like right here. I don't know what moved you. They match up? Match up. What's going on? What are you? Oh, that's why. There, okay, okay. Let me return you to origin, and I'll just go off that. There wouldn't be enough movement. So, yeah, just go with paper doll at moment. It was worth a shot. It's always worth a shot. Nope, I was in the right one. Revert to origin. Yeah, you're on there, right. Okay. Right hand. Right hand top. I'm going to turn off all the extra arms. They didn't make it through. Oh, so much time on that. Yeah. So you can't do it smoothly, or else you have to make a million of them. And you can't do it fast, or else it gets jerky. Well, I learned. Okay, and grab right. Nope, we want right arm, not left arm. Okay, so we got lab, that and that. Okay, right arm group. Left arm group. And then we make arm base. Well, I would like to select the shoulders if I was going to make arm base. I'll just move them later. Okay, so arm, no. No, let's move it in here. I'm conflicted. They should be in there, but it's not like I'm swapping them or doing anything. They should remain static. And I'm just mostly going to use this to flip. I'll be honest. Okay. So this is just for a little bit of movement. And I guess I will put a rotator right about here. Huh. Where's the rest of the right arms? I thought I grabbed them. In fact, we should probably take this out, get rid of that group, and then find the right arms. I thought I had them all. Oh, no, I put it... Okay. So... First off, get the right arms fixed. Group it up. Right arm group. Okay, take these out because the mesh has to change, and I don't know how to do that without it going weird. But deletion is easy. Left arm group. right arm rotate. Put that right in the armpit. Okay, now arm up. We... How does negative 15 look? It looks fine. That should be adjusted to be like 1, and this should be 0, but same difference. Okay, copy you, paste you, put you in arm base, flip it, okay, take you out, now that you have been discombobulated, left arm rotate. Now it's going to look absolutely off. Oh, no, it actually took. Okay, cool. Just a little bit of motion. Okay, now that we have that, do we want steps? I want steps. I'll make steps. Okay. Okay, so going to grab all of the leg stuff. Put into a group. Leg group. Going to grab all the left stuff. Put into another group. Left leg group. Going to make this have a lot of Y values, so it's going to be 11. It's going to have 8. Yeah, so I can squeeze this up a little bit for the steps. Right leg group, warp. So once again, this is going to be 11. This is going to be 8. Okay. This has to be in the body group, the upper body group. Going to be on its own warp. It's going to be the neck rotate warp. We will get there in a second. Why am I doing this at this moment? Because it's getting a little complicated to figure out what's going on and what. And I guess the head's technically a limb, right? It's off the main body. Head rotate group. Let's just do this real quick. My favorite thing. Whoops, nope, first. Put it down here. So the key to rotating these is to like tweak them over just a little bit. Back ahead not in there? Well, if it isn't, I'll get it in a minute. Then do like the negative 8 rotate. Like so. Now the neck doesn't get that much rotate. Negative 4. And this is at 4. I think I need to grab that collar. Okay, let's put the collar, let's put it on top of the neck. See how bad this looks. Not too bad. Okay. So, why am I doing this? Because I need to get all these into a single group now. First off, let's get this into tail warp. It's just to contain the tail. So now, everything that we use is in a... Well, actually... Lower body warp. I can see the finish line. I can almost taste it. But that just might be, you know, my brain breaking down. And, main body warp. Okay, let's get the steppies. So we're going to start with the right leg. And we're going to have it on body X so that we can move a bit. And right in the middle here, I am going to have this part shrink down. It's going to suck because I'm going to have to estimate unshrinking one part of it, but I'll live. So, like so. So, it goes up, it goes down. Might even shrink the entire leg a bit. And then over here, you know what? Actually, I'm going to do that lift trick I did before. Leg lift. Leg lift. What is that? Negative 30 to 30? We'll change it in a second. Oh, it's tens. Okay. Adjust. Negative 1. 0.5. 1. Okay, edit this. Negative 1 to 1. Okay. So we have that. Now we want to have a rotate. I'm going to make another one on top of that because I just like stacking these up. Right leg rotate. Actually, no, I could just make the rotation. Okay. Right leg rotate. And that's going to be all the way up here. Right about here, I want to say. So, this way, it's going to push out just a little bit. Negative 4. And then on this one, I guess it wouldn't do too much, except maybe a little bit in the middle, where it goes like negative 2 out. And then back in. And that doesn't make any sense with this right now, but when I move the whole body because of it, it makes more sense. Okay, so now we got both of these. We're going to copy them. We're going to paste them. We're going to duplicate the leg group to use it as a flip group. Yeah, we put it in here. Grab this. We flip it. We flip it good. We call this left leg rotate now. We call this left leg warp. And then we just dump all these in here. And then we start working with the body to get it to look right. So, These are exactly the same. We're going to flip it. Oh, wait. Let's cut down here. And we're going to flip it. But for right now, what we're interested in is this weird movement, and what do we do with it? Well, we have the main body warp. And what we're going to do is move like this. So, now that perfectly looks normal. It makes no sense, but it is what it is. And we're going to mirror this across the horizon. And maybe if I feel real into it, I will rotate the foot slightly so as this one goes up a little bit and this one points down a little because weight has shifted. Okay. Okay, all the limbs are done. Now for body. Now the main thing for body... Okay, first off, before I get too deep into that, because I know this will be screwed up by this. So I'm getting into here. Hello, welcome. I've been rigging this for the past speed run of 9.5 hours. Minor breaks in there, probably 40 minutes. I have to shovel some stuff down my throat and walk, but I am currently working on doing a fan model of Achi Antiomny from Releum. Releum? Oh god, I can't say it anymore. My brain's a little fried. I apologize in advance. But yes. So I'm going to put all these into a rotator just to hold it for a second. Because these arms cross the chest, they might end up doing things. So I'm just going to put this up here, and I might have to go in and fix up the other arm to make sure I don't ruin anything when I do what I'm about to do. What I'm about to do is I'm going to take the upper body, I'm going to go down to my shoulder X, and I'm going to push it out. Thank you. So, I'm going to grab these, and I'm going to do the cheapest distortion you ever saw. So right in here, distort, rotate this. Ooh. The arms are not connected. Okay, I need to fix something quickly. So I do need to put the arms in the upper body. Okay, let me... Where are the arms? Oh, yeah. I removed them from... Okay, that's what happened. I had put them like that. So, let's get back to it. Let's see if they horribly distort, and I need to put a bunch of rotators on them to keep it from distorting. Because when a mesh distorts in any way, it'll distort all the children under it. Now... Oops. Now, that doesn't quite happen when it has... Sorry. When it has... Yeah, there we go. Because, how should I put it? Because the arms have rotation, they're just getting taken along for it. As you can see, there's like no actual distortion going on. Well, this is just squishing and contracting all this. This isn't doing anything. It is. And I probably shouldn't be doing it to that. I might have to just make a secondary one that I'm going to call, body, shoulder, hip, warp. I'll call it. There, that's a terrible name, but my brain is not there anymore. My brain has left about an hour. Wait, this isn't that good. Let's make this 11 and give it 8. So now I have a lot more fine control. for me to utterly and mercilessly destroy this model on accident. But okay. Transform, deform, perspective, which allows me to do a little of this. Okay, and I'm going to do a little more, and I'm going to do a little bit of rotation now. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to go into the temporary deform tool, rotation. Take this and put it down here. And just rotate. Oh, wait. That's a deform. My bad. One second. Edit. Deform tool. Rotation. Okay, I'm going to put this down here. Slightly off to the side I'm going to rotate it at. And do a little of that. So, this is basically rotating at the waist, though everything's moving over. So Achi does that. I'm going to mirror that across the middle. And then I'm going to do the same for hips. So the hips are going to... Oops. Did I push the right button? I pushed the right button. The hips are going to move a little bit out. And then cause the rest of this to rotate. Or at least this part, because of how things are breaking down, but... I'm going to put a rotate in here. Same thing from different locations. I'm just going to say that is how it's supposed to go outright, but the hips are moving to cause the rest of it to move. I might have to split this. I don't know how this is going to work after I synthesize the corners. It's a little off. Maybe. I don't like the way that the feet are going. Okay. This might be might not work the way I wanted to, but hey. Also should see if I can just pull this out a little bit. I can. Okay. Okay, cool, cool. Let me cook for a minute on this. Maybe the shoulder one is too extreme combined with it. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to nuke the shoulders, get back into it, and I'm just going to do a bit of a rotate from the waist up. That's all I'm going to do. I'm not going to do any of the perspective distorting. Just a little bit of the rotate as a treat. So, boom. Goes like that. Flip crossed. Okay, now let's synthesize the corners, because one of the issues might be is that they're compounding. Now I think this is a little better. You can wiggle now. I've always wanted to get a proper wiggle in there, but I use pixels, so it's never going to happen. Let's just see how it looks. I think I got it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now, let me just also put another one on here of mild turn, which is going to be based off of yeah, I guess it would be angle X. And I'm going to make this an 11 with the 8 curve bit. Resian? I think that's what it's called. Okay. What I want to do is grab, like, basically right in the middle. And I just want to ever so slightly move it over. And then I want to grab up here and ever so slightly move it over. What does that do? A little of that, which is a very natural movement. Oh, we have issues. Oh no, everything's ruined. All is lost. All not but misery. Oh. Okay, I think I'm just going to have to, on this layer, the upper body shirt, just make a counter. It sucks, but I'll have to do it. Counter angle X. And all this is going to do, so we go this way. This is going to stretch this shirt so it doesn't uncover down there. Simple fix. It's dumb, but unless I start gluing everything, that is what happens. And I guess also on this side, I can do a bit of a pull in. Okay, motion. Okay. Let me just let it run for a minute, flip through as many random things as it wants. The needle isn't distorting, which is good, because... Oh, I see another part where that's having some issues. Is that from angle X? Yes, that is. Okay, let's get on the skirt and do the same thing. Skirt, counter, angle X. If I was doing a more proper model, I would, or like an actual, like... Somebody took entire 2 weeks to draw model, and not a pixel model, which I have proven you can whip up in a day. You may lose some sanity, but I mean, like, when you got 3 left, what does it matter? Okay. It's a rollover system, right? The foot isn't coming down because it's on its own parameter right now, which is going to be derived from moving left and right with the body movement. It's going to be on a pendulum. Okay. I think that's good enough. I'm not going to get too more extreme right now. My brain will not handle it. So, head tilts. Abandon all hope, ye who enters. The true test of, can you actually do this? So first off, I'm going to grab all the base face stuff. The eyes, the nose, the eyelashes. Where's the nose? There's the nose. Not the head yet. The head will come in later. But this will be face tilt XY, and this will be purely driven by the face angles, which we already have a bit of movement for, but this is how it's going to work. We're going to move these over like this, and since the how do you put it? The jaw isn't moving, it definitely looks like she's tilting her head. Now going to squish this a little bit. Squish that eye. Squish that. Squish. Whoops, that's not the right way. Okay, I think that's good enough. And no, let's push it just a little bit more. We have a lot of material to work with because I have the back of the head stuff. Okay, flip. Okay. Now, I think I went a little too extreme trying to go up and down, so I'm going to just... I'm not going to say phone it home. I'm going to do a little less of that. So, I'm not going to move it down too much, but I am going to distort just enough to be interesting. And say she is, in fact, looking down. So, like that. And I don't know if flipping it across the y-axis or x-axis was going to help us. Yeah, that's fine. Very usable. Now then, what I love to do, because I kind of hate myself clearly, is the tilts at the angles actually tilt the head. Like so. Whoops. I right-click on accident. I mean, I'm going to raise it a little bit. Be a bit dangerous today. Actually, did I synthesize heads? 1 second. I don't think I synthesized corners. Synthesize corners. Now then. Yeah, now they're synthesized. Now we get a little bit of tilt in them. Flip across the horizon. And since I flipped across the horizon originally, if I motion mirror vertically, this should tilt down this way. Or not. Okay, time to rotate. Now, actual riggers do a lot better at this. I kind of had the system to make best use of what I have available, which is a bunch of pixels. Now that I have that, I can do the front of the hair. First, let's get this on a toggle so I can see the top better. And... hat toggle. So I just need to at 0.5. You are off on this side. Do this. Does anybody remember? Streams only go for 12 hours, right? I hate to ask. What does it say on the stream? I have been live for 10 hours. I will cut the stream once the timer hits 11 and then make a second one. It'll be a continuation just so I don't lose it. This is a proper marathon, I guess. Haha. Okay. Front Repair tilt. And we're going to be doing the same as before, except a little more travel. Like, when have I never chosen the path? Okay, flip. And going down. Now I'm going to add something to actually pull this down because it's like a little above. Actually, no. I think I can just... Maybe. Yeah, it kind of stretches it up, but I can counter that. Or not. Okay, where are the... Do I have to put it at 4? I think I have to put it at 4. Okay. Okay, I'm getting out the big gun. Okay, you're going to be 80. And I'm going to brush you back up till you look almost normal. Okay, that's not it. Control C, copy, paste. Whoop. You go up. I will shrink the top of the head a little. Because it is pulling back. Okay, good enough. Now the tilt. Because I always have to have the tilt. Oh, excuse me for 1 second. Won't be the last time you hear that one. That's to remind me the day's almost ending. Okay. Let's emphasize some corners first. Boop. Turn off the hat because I need to see. Okay, I think a proper distort will be useful here. So we just need to move this a little this way. Maybe do a bit of rotating as well. Just for flavor. Okay. So let's go back up here. Nope, I don't like it. What? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, let's re-emphasize... Oh, wrong button. Resynthesize those corners. Turn off that hat. Just a bit rotation from where the base of the head would be. Well, maybe. Okay, how does that look? They're going this way. Looks perfectly normal. What I'm trying to avoid is like... Whoops, that's not it. What I'm trying to avoid is like... Sometimes I'll see it like... Parts of it will just like expand out and warp. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I really do think I need to squish this on its own thing. Okay, I think that's good enough. Flip across the y-axis. Okay. Go down. Model. Rotate. Once again, put it about where I think it should be. Enough to taste. Nothing seems off. I need to have the upside down ahoge be fixed up. I think I'm going to do that now so I can stop complaining about it. It is the AntiAchiWho. Anyways, when this goes down, this should also go down. When it goes up, I don't care. That's possibly a little too much. Whoops. Ahoge copper, ahoge copter. Okay. Now then, onto the side locks, which I'm going to be grouping with... there we go. Our 2 bits of side locks. Side lock tilts. Once again, onto the breech, my friend. Okay, this might be a little iffy because we have to move this over. And I guess I don't need to extend it out. Sometimes you do. And this gets pinched in a little bit. And this gets pinched in a lot. And then it's fine if we see back there we got hair to cover it. And even if she didn't, it's not like she has long hair, so it doesn't ruin any sort of illusion. Okay, so looking down is going to be interesting. Because it is the front of the head, so this has to come down a bit more than you'd expect. Especially she has quasi, like, hair intakes up there. Okay, and this also comes up. A little higher. If I really wanted to do something, I'd put some perspective on it. But not today. Anyways, synthesize them corners. Turn off that pesky nurse cap. And go over here and look up. Now I'm going to try doing what I was using before and just put this where I believe it needs to be, which is right about there. And we tilt it. And I need to check to make sure that that tilt makes sense. That tilt makes sense? That tilt makes sense. I think we're golden. Going to accept that. Going to flip it. Flip it and chip it. Pretend it's a Unity game. An Unreal game. Your favorite thing to call an asset flip of choice. Okay. Right down here. And just ever so slightly. I think we're good. This is the better way to do this than what I was doing in the past, which is rotate everything and hope. Now you're going to notice as we go along, the pigtails are not going to work. Neither are the Ojo drills. But such is life. Okay. Now then. These suckers. Oh, you two are linked. That may not be as bad as I think. However, I will be rigging them after I rig these two. So these are going to be, well, we'll see. It gets better the more you do, which is the weird part about this. Okay, so pigtail tilts. I call them pigtails until they actually start coming down here. You could fight me on this. So this is going to pull in. The pigtails, oh, maybe. I don't think they'd pull in that much. And then they're going to shrink a little bit. These are going to come forward, but they aren't going to shrink. Because technically these are getting bigger. But in order to show that these are getting smaller, you have to, well, force them to get smaller. Okay. Broom. Now, here's the... Do we decide if these slightly go up? Like, how far on the back of the head are they? And also just do... a little bit of that. I'll go over for now. I wish to sleep and eat more pizza. Okay, we'll turn off that pesky cat block. Okay, once again, we are going into my favorite tool. My favorite tool overall, you know, is the line one in Sprite. Nothing looks extreme. Okay, now we do it the other way. Kind of wish there was a hotkey for it. Okay. Now all that's left is these, which I will later do my physics rigging on. But for now, oh Joe, drill, tilt. So once again, move this out a little bit. Actually, yeah. Move this over. Pull that in. Pull that in. Oh wait, let's do it in the normal one. I mean, at the end of the day, this is a pixel model. One thing I should always try to shoot for, if all else fails, is looking like old ones. Of like old PS1 model stuff. Like Mega Man Legends, if I could get it something that could like, is this actually emulated in that, made in that engine? I'd be happy. So, I think these come from the back. Therefore, I must lift up the drills when the head tilts forward down. When it goes back, I must drop the drills and get that sweet, sweet oil. Even though they come forward over the shoulders. Okay, let's synthesize them corners. Turn off that pesky cap block. Okay, now we go to the tilts. The true horrors. Just to think, like, the original Achi model pixel model that I did, I didn't actually tilt the face at all. Like, I just slid around the eyes and mouth, I believe. That was the way I was doing it. I don't think I even did proper tilts. I think there needs to be a bit more on that. Let's try that again. Okay, so let's say right about there. Oh, this is just a deform tool. Oh, my bad. Okay. Nothing seems off going that way. Nothing seems off going that way. I will take it. I need to move the mouth and the nose a little bit more, but I'll get there when I get there. Okay. Okay. Now, as I was saying, the nose and the mouth. Base mouth warp. So this is going to get tilts on going left and right. So the muzzle does move a little bit. You go left and right. So forcing the mouth to move will make it a more believable illusion. That's the bit of jetting out. Your eyes are as close as they can get without actually being even further in the back to have as little distortion as you move your head around. You don't quite get all of it out of there, but that's what it's trying to do. That's why it's directly in the middle of your head. But anyways, nose warp. These two dots are going to travel further than you can believe. Room. Can't stop, won't stop. Synthesize me some corners. I think that works. Okay, one other thing I need to do. This thing. I must add the tilts to that, because that is also on the head. Hat tilt. This comes out over here. This gets squished. That gets squished. Needs to squish just a bit more. Maybe even move this over just a tad. I think you need to have a bit of X-warp on you now. Because I'm just noticing that this is effectively... how should I put it? It's rotating right as it rotates left. There we go. Okay, synthesize them corners. I have made a statement at one point that if you are making stuff to counter other stuff, or if you keep stacking on there and making stuff to counter stuff, you're just undoing work that you didn't do. Something of that nature. Anyways. Let's mirror that. I think you still need a bit of work. I don't think it would have been worthwhile to completely rig it on its own, but needed some. Okay. Now then. Hat go down. Do I want to do the ancient art? Yes, I do. So the ancient art is that you can make another texture and call it fill. Okay, you go under here. And what I mean by fill is that I am going to just pull out a little bit to make it look like it has some depth. Actually, in fact, let me go up here. I'm going to grab these. Let's make this 7 by 7. Just so I can have a warp to work off of, because it's kind of a pain not to. Okay, so this goes down. I pull this up, and I make it look like there's a bit of a cup in there. Or at least the top of this. And I don't need to even care about it after that point, because it's just going to follow the rest of it. But there, at that one singular time, it feels like it has 3D depth. Okay, and now at this point, we're going to pull this down. We're going to pull these down. I'm going to push this up a little. And we're going to shrink that back. Okay, we're even going to pull in these sides a little bit using the perspective tool. So, temporary deform, perspective. Just a little bit for flavor. Pull it down a little. Whoops, that's not the button. Ah. Okay, let's emphasize some corners and then get to another round of will it work on the tilt? Okay, temporary rotate. Save me. Put it back here. And then we move it like right up here. Maybe a little less. Okay. I don't see a problem. Reflecticants there. You know, I'm not even to like what might be the hard part. The tail. The tail of hell. Oh, the poor children. Okay. Maybe just a little less. I think that's more of a problem from it going up than anything. Okay. Let's back up. I think that's going too far down now. Whoops. So let's back up. This might be just going a little too far down. Yeah, I think the top is dipping too much. Or at least this part is dipping too much. Actually, it might be dipping right, but this isn't going down enough. Oh, this thing. Okay, I think that looks better now. Let's emphasize some corners. And then go back to hot cap action. Okay. Might be a little too much. Okay. Let's nuke the Y tilts. Also nuke the Y tilts on this, because we'll use it if we need to. I think I tilted too close to the sun. Okay. Now we round it forward just a little bit. Now on this one, we can also then unround it. Just a tad. Oh wait, I don't need to reflect this one. Wrong one. Abort, abort. It's time for perspective. Just a little bit. Okay, I think that's good. I think I was just overdoing it before. This works, it could be better. But, yeah. I'm going to take what I can do right now. Because I still have a decent amount of work. I am going to need to make that second stream. Because otherwise, this will be lost to the void. Okay. That works. It is better to be subtle and correct than splashy or flashy and, whoops, no, I didn't want that. Flashy and incorrect. That's what I'm going to go with at the moment. Unless it's funny, yeah. Okay, I'm going to motion mirroring. Flip this across. It's good enough. Okay. The dreaded head tilter done. Now is the time for physics. And I am going to make two more side sorry, I'm thinking. Three more, yeah, at least 2 more side locks. Possibly 3. Hair move side 2. Hair move side 2. Hair move side 3. Hair three. Okay, now comes this part. So what we're going to do is we are going to have a standard oh, that was being included in here. Well, that probably helped actually. We're going to have this be in a mesh that contains all its sub-ones. Right hair physic top, or physic 1. I'll call it phi 1. And then the second one is going to contain a rotation warp of right hair phi 2. The top one is going to be the one most responsible for making sure head tilts don't make it look like it sticks out. Right hair phi 3. When I'm done with all these, I'm going to flip it across. So first off, we have the side moving with this one. We have it moving this one. And then we have it moving with this one. First off, we have to make sure when the head is tilted this way, that when it's at the left, it is properly... Actually, I should be using rotations. My second favorite tool. Because this is like attached back here, so I can rotate off that. That this basically tilts that way. Okay, and then when I tilt the other way. Second verse, same as first. So select all these, set the rotation point to somewhere back there. And just flare it out. Whoops, that's not what I want. Okay, select a little lower. And this is connecting up here, so... Also, actually, I think I need to have another one. So I'm going to replicate this. Call it 4. This is going to be number 3, and the last one's going to be number 4. Because I need to have one that still just swishes the hair left and right all across, and otherwise the top one is not going to be as nice as the rest of them. Okay, so right hair phi 2. Go down here. This is now on 2. So when it goes this way, going to twist. Move over. Going to twist. And move over. And it's going to just be reflected in the same way. The other way. That's level 1. Level 2, we change this to 3. Over here, it's going to curl. And these are going to be a stack of of pendulum. It's going to be a 4-part pendulum. So they're all going to go on top of each other, but the top one is going to be controlled basically by... Oops, sorry, I'm braining. Basically by the head tilt. And maybe a shoulder, I believe, will do it too. But head tilt is the one I expect to actually do something. Okay. Now that we have this Tower of Power, once again, we're going to copy, paste, just for the flip. Grab all these, copy, paste, throw it into you. What are you going to do? You're going to flip out. Okay, drag you back in. Expand. Expand. And base goes in 2. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Curl base goes in 2. 2 goes in 3. And 3 goes in 4 because of insanity. Okay. There we go. Now then, next physics will be side locks also. Side lock phi 1. And it's going to be the same thing. It's going to actually have the same parameter too. We're getting a 2 for 1 with this parameter. So we do that. She tilts her head like she doesn't know. I'm pretty sure she knows. Oh, I need to flip. One sec. One sec. That's funny. There we go. that was funny. Okay. Back to it. No, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Go up to this one. As I said before, this has to match head tilting down this way. Let's do a rotate. I don't want to do the movement stuff. I don't even know if it'll be faster. Okay. Now for these ones. Just a little bit because they're already kind of bent in. So up here. Just enough like that. Now we flip it across. Okay, on tilt. Now then for Phi 2. Select motion. Okay, and one more on these. Phi 3 for the twisting. And reflect that across. Okay, I'm also going to have a sub phi 3 on these ones, just so I can move them without interrupting everything else. Okay, flip that across. Okay. And now for these suckers. Which maybe I will rig together, because I might as well at this point. Pigtail phi, or phi 1. Getting close to I have to make a new stream. Not something I thought I'd be doing this morning. Oh, okay. Okay, so these connect like right down here. Whoops. So just a little bit on them, because they aren't exactly like heavy. Oh, what? Whoops. That becomes -1. That becomes 0. Everybody's happy. And then we motion mirror that across. Okay, cool. Now for the second one. Phi 2. Okay, like that. Not much. They don't have the most weight. And honestly, the twin drills are the stars of the show. Okay, now this sucker needs to have some physics, definitely. AntiAchiWho physics. Some classic script physics, because I am tired. Just a little bit. Okay. Now then, the elephant in the room. Well, actually, let's finish actually rigging physics. So, side lock physics. AKA 90% of this head. We'll do that after. I think that's going to be its own stream. Okay, let's duplicate you 3 times. Let's make you slightly longer. Let's have it be 0.75. Reaction time of 1.5. Convergence of 0.9. We get rid of body that. Let's see. I need to expand this. Expand your mind. Or squish that. Okay. This now becomes a 100 angle. Let me just double check if hips or if shoulders actually tilt too much. Not too much. I don't care. Okay, minus 45 to 45. And the output is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Like so. That seems rather stiff. Okay. Let's make that 0.8. .9. Five. Okay, we're going to hit the magical increase output. There we go. Okay, going to take these shaking down to 8. I like it. I don't like it like, being really jiggly. Okay, maybe 0.9 is where we have to live. Well, it's like 15 minutes. Could I rig the entire thing 15 minutes? Could I put down a transformer every minute to get it properly rigged? Negative 20 to 20. There we go. We get at least one little bounce on that. Okay, and oops. Front here. Okay. Throw you to the void. Make you 100. And we can add hair short, sure. Output would be front hair. That works. Okay. Time for a speed run? Time for a speed run. Okay, let's go down to the tail. So what we're going to do on the tail is put a bunch of rotate transformers on rotate transformers until we rotate the transformer. And then we're going to make a rotate transformer, or a parameter for every one of them. And I can do that through just duplicating. If I could actually find the tail group. There we go. Tail 1. It's going to be right there. Tail 2. Going to be right there. Yep. Okay. Tail 3. Going to be right there, because it's basically rotating off of the previous segment. So it having the rotate be in it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Tail 5. Tail 6. Put it right in there. Tail 7. Tail 8. It gets easier as I can actually tell where I'm supposed to put things. Tail 9. 12 minutes. Tail 10. Somewhere around here, I think it is. Yep, okay. Nope, that's not the one. Tail 11. Good enough. Tail 12. A little bit over here. Tail 13. Tail 14. Wait. Nope, that's right. It's a very tiny segment, that's why. Okay. Tail 15. Right over here. Okay, time to make him. Tail. Tail 1. -1 to 1. -1 to 1. There we go. Okay, put you in here. Okay. Replicate parameter. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Okay, so 1, 2, oh, nope, it doesn't move down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So this is going to be curving in, and this is going to be curving out. So curving in means curving towards center mass. So -5, nope, 5. And this can be -4. Okay. -5. -4. And this has to decrease as it goes along, because it can't keep going at that, or else it's going to do a literal loop-de-loop. The first couple are fine, though. Wait, that's... No, this should be 4. This should be -3. 4. -3. I know Mimioi did a really good job on rigging the tail, and I always feel bad when I just hack it. There is no TLC in this in what I'm doing here. Mimioi is a talent of Releum, but she is a rigger. She actually has rigged for a proper, like, rigging group, which is a thing I haven't heard of, but exists. I've had some minor contact with her. At one point, it was like, oh, maybe when Releum debuted, it was like, oh, maybe we can actually use these models as something. That'd be really neat to show off. It never materialized. So it looks like Achi would want to use this one. Oh, nope, I don't want to do that. Whoop, okay, sorry. Achi said, actually popped into here, which is surprising as heck. And might want to use this, so I have nothing against it. All these fan models do is rot on my PC. So if anybody can get any use out of them, it's great. Okay, let's go a little... Oh, no. Okay. 3 and -2. That means I have about an hour left. I'm going to try my darnest to finish this up. Because I think once it hits 11:59, this video is dead. The VOD is gone. The goose is cooked. The goose is not on the loose. Because I start at 9-ish. Oops. 3. And -2. 3 and -2. This doesn't look like much, but remember, it's going to be compiling as it goes along. 3. So it can, if they all go 3 at once, that means it turns 30 degrees. That's quite a bit. Be at 45, it means it's like doing something real interesting. Okay. Physics. Add. Tail. Input will be body. Since it's basically going to be off her butt, I'll be honest. Actually, we can go with like hip here. And we can add. Oh, we don't have the 20 point. Oh, no. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what, actually? Yeah, Mimioi. She does rigging. She streams rigging. Unlike me, she actually talks and does stuff during it. Where I just kind of blather about what I'm doing for 11 hours. 0.9. Reaction time is 0.9, and I need a bunch of these. So, vroom. Okay, if I did this right, I can just add the first one. It's like, do you want to add the rest? I did not do it right. Oh no, all is lost. Okay. It's not hard. I just need to click every single one in order. Okay. I have enough. Now then, we add shoulder. input. So this is going to have a angle Z on it for a bit of positional data. That's 100 of that. And it's going to have body X. This is going to be the correct one. The other one's going to be flipped as a angle. And as always, negative 45 to 45. And we're going to add this. Yeah, 10 works. You know, I haven't added any sort of like up and like I didn't actually add tippy toes on this. Oh, truly out of it today. Okay, and this goes into shoulder. And now we're going to do hips. This is purely going to be off that one. Angle X, I guess, can be the positional, just for flavor. I'm going to add this in. 0.6. Minus 45. Minus 45. And the output is going to be hips. And it's going to be reflected. And next we're going to have arm raise, which is purely going to be off of body Z, which is lean forward, which once again is going to be a angle. This can be like 0.8. It can bounce a little bit. And a reaction time of 0.9. That'll be fun. Okay. Arm up. Okay. And surprised is going to be purely off of left and right eye open. They're both going to be angles. Okay, surprised. Okay, leg lift. Leg lift is going to be based... Is she always surprised now? Those are surprised eyes, aren't they? Negative 30 to 30. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and leg lift is going to be pure positional off of X movement. Or off, yeah, body X movement. Going to be a minus 20 to 20. I mean, I can't tell until I have it rigged in. Okay, where are you? Leg lift. I might need to flip this, so let's move body this way. Well, we can tell the tail works. Okay, this needs to not be as shaky. There we go. That's more like it. If you really slam it across, it's going to do odd things, but... Okay, I have like an hour to do a very simple body lift because I enjoy the body lift stuff. Anything else I want to put on here? Okay, let us... Oh, it's locked. Okay, no. So you go this way. You can move a little bit this way too, because it's right off of Achi's rear. Okay, and then... Y, skirt Y. So I'm going to have on body Y a dip down of like 2 pixels. And a go up of 1 pixel. Okay. And the upper body is going to go down like 4 pixels as told by this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and go up by like 4. 1, something like that. A little bit of bounce. I didn't need any of the back of head, which is interesting, but nice. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of head lean. And I'm going to have this go off the forward Z stuff. All that's going to do is just like bring her jaw down like here. So if she leans forward, it does that. Not much else I really want to do with that. So, let's see how it looks. That tail is wiggly. Very, very wiggly. I'm not seeing arms go up at all. Did I bork something on that? Arm raise? Oh, that's body Z. No, that's right. Let's pause it for a second and take, Oh, I need to also, Blah, my brain. No, it works. Okay. I need to also have the cap flip. I never put this in here. So, go down to here. Cap design. Okay, so the dangerous one can stay the normal one. adjust 0.501. And I think we're done. I have hit all the things. I mean, maybe I could have some better stuff on there, but I think this is a complete looking model. Ah, jacket physics. Let me whip up some jacket physics real quick. Okay. So, we are going to do the tradition. Yeah, we'll just use hair move back and we'll replicate that real quick. And this will be jacket physics 2. So as per usual, tilt the head, see what happens. Nope, not that one. Okay, that doesn't affect anything on there, so I don't have to do too much on that. I just have to work on the display, and then we'll go forward with that. Okay. Boop. You go on there too. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. I'd rather avoid, like, twisting those up because they're, you know, not quite cloth. Okay, and physics 2, where I'm just going to play with the edges and go whoop. So, reflect. Okay. Once more. Add lab coat. And this will be a body input, or not a bust input. Achi has it, it's just not in play in this right now. So this is going to be clothing heavy. Z can go away. This can be 100% positional, that's fine. Okay, so we import that. We duplicate it. And then we add jacket physics off of hair move back. Okay. I think we're good. The pizza calls to me. The caffeine calls to me. I should at least swig another couple cups of this before I go for that, so I will watch this. Ah. So what I learned from today, if I'm going to do animation on the arms purely through sprites, I go full send or don't bother because you're not moving them far enough to make it actually look like they're rotating. Also, I wish I had split the shoes so I could do the tippy toe thing I love to do. That feels cute. Also would have liked to gotten possibly just normal legs on there, but I think it works as it breaks up. Instead of it all being white, there's something like a little black in there. Also, technically, should these be on the outside of that? I think they should be. Okay, one second. I can fix this. There we go. Okay, before this video dies, I'm going to sign off. I am Scribble. I run... Yeah. You can find me on Twitter at @TheScribbleMoon, where I run a Scribble in the Moonlight, the VTuber Emporium and Skinsuit sales, where you can throw money at me and I'll make you something like this, only I won't work myself to death over the course of about 12 hours and be an utter wreck of a person at it. I'm still here. I just need to like watch somebody explain some video game for 20 minutes. I'll be back fine. But I am used up. I am cooked. I'm also male on stream right now, in case you didn't get that joke. But thank you for coming. I will be doing another one of these tomorrow. However, it will not be a speed run. It will be working on a commission, which I don't hope to go as long as this. But I will not get to rigging. I will be taking my time and making sure I go over all the components. But yes. Thank you for joining. And thank anyone who sent the people my way. I don't know how, but yes. It's more tedious, and try not to get yourself distracted. As I said before, I'll show this one. Like, this one has been sitting in my... I'm slowly working on it for a while, and it's effectively... God, no, there's no criteria. Like, this is the same size as this Achi. But I have put a lot more work into it, as you can tell, just from all the pixeling. I probably should put, like, a third layer in there. And I was skidding to the tail, which is why I knew I had an idea for it. But all the layers are on there, all that's all properly done up. And I don't feel like I'm working on a third of a brain. That'd be generous. But anyways, I am going to call it for today. Thank you for joining. I wish this video to stay up, so I must hit the end stream button or face dire consequences. Have a good time of day, everyone.